Sup? Welcome back to another bonus day stream starring the one, the only, Peanut. Where's Peanut?
Why did it start in the bathroom?
I don't know. A lot of good things start in the bathroom. 1 second. Peanut's not here. Where's the camera? Add. Hold. Add. No, where is dog? Dog. There's dog. I forgot dog wasn't here. Starring Peanut. Where does Peanut go in the bathroom? I guess she'll be on the grass. That makes sense for a dog, right?
Oh, no, she's in the hole.
I added her. We were missing her. Yo, welcome in everyone. How is your life today? How is your life, your situation? I'm joined by Peanut, Walnut. I think Justin's around too. Haven't seen him in a while. But yo, squad, it's time for Pokemon. Now, yesterday was very tragic. We had our sword. The sword was really, really good, but we died. Today, though, we're obviously going to win. Because if we didn't win last time, that means we have to win today. Popular Pine, I think, was our first most awesome, best ever viewer today. Now, they didn't get the reward message because I forgot to open StreamerBot. But we'll just pretend they got the message and I told them how great they were. David, welcome in. Yes, this is a very straight stream, you know? Boobs and... I don't know, what else is straight? NASCAR. Milk, probably. This is a Doug stream. He retired, so I'm going to be stealing the name Doug. I'm going to be called Bonus from now on. Or
Doug is retiring?
Yeah, he retired his main channel.
Oh.
Yeah, we talked about this. I feel like you don't listen when I talk about, like, nerdy stuff, and you just kind of hear what you want to hear. Like, do you even know the rule set of Super Kaizo?
No.
I explained it to you, Lo. We were even filming when I explained it to you.
When?
When we were in the Vancouver airport.
When were we at the airport together?
When we went to Calgary.
That was a long time ago.
I explained all the rules to you in big detail. Yo, Marco, welcome in. That is a very sus emote.
Marco Polo.
I'm kind of nervous to know what the bottom half of the emote looks like. So maybe don't post that. Popular Pine's here. They're telling me to self-promo. So Popular Pine was telling me self-promo in people's Discord, and then I should leave the Discord right away. But you know, I have too much, like, ethics for that. I can't do that. That's not me. Justin, welcome in. Why is Peanut sleeping? That's her natural mood. David, congratulations on being not the first one in here for the second time. That means you are 909,998 times away from a free private island. Hope everyone is a very gay day today. It's a Wednesday. I feel like Wednesday's too tiring to be gay, isn't it?
It's hump day.
I feel like the NFL is super straight. Yo, how about those Bucks? They're having a hell of a season, aren't they? You want to add a quote? That's true, I did say that. Kyrion, welcome in for the 56th time. That's almost a week worth of streams. And you're now 909,944 days away from your own private island. It's time. Where does Kyrion live? Kyrion is not currently live. They were live like a few hours ago. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to come to your stream, Kyrion. I had a meeting, and then I had interviews to do, so... Life, you know? For that matter, I do endorse the leaving part. Wow, I can't believe Popular Prime would say that. What the fuck? Thank you for that gigantic sus Sonic, Marco. Again, like, I feel like that image is from a not very safe website, and I feel like the bottom is something that nobody wants to see. So I'm hoping that, I think it's Moist Critical, right? No, X Water. Why is it called Moist then? Why is X Water's emote called Moist? That's interesting. I'm hoping that there is no Moist other ones, and it's just Moist Regret. But very interesting. He's so bad at reading. I'm actually, like, really good at English. Probably one of the best, actually. Corpa Day strikes again, I know. I need to retire. Like, I feel like I'm almost old enough to retire. I mean, furry people would love that. Do we accept furries into our community? That's the real question, you know? Like, are we wanting to accept the furries? Or do we ban them? It's his prefix. That's a very, like, I'm surprised the prefix Moist was available. If I get partner, what should my prefix be? Do you think there's one, like, available, like, if I went, like, Twink or Bussy or something like that? Do you think those are available for prefix? Just so I could also have a cursed one? So that people would remember me. Hi, why are you looking at me?
Just tired of the slutteriness.
Eggplant? I'm sure the eggplant is a very big, yes. Marco, I hope you're having a great day, though. How is that weather in that place you live? David, how is the weather in your place? Apparently we're getting rain, but I didn't see any rain. I mean, are we straight or not? We are. I guess our prefix should be like... I don't know, what else is straight? Jenga. Right? Bone? I guess the prefix could be bone. It's been oh dang cold over here that my car battery died. Ooh, do you not have a block heater? I know in Calgary you basically have to have a block heater or else you're just like screwed. Anyways, where's Pokemon? In a minute, I'm gonna play Pokemon. But this is Peanut as a big Peanut. Now, she's kind of laying off the bed so you can't see her head, but just assume her head looks like something like this. Like, there's her body, and like this is what her head looks like, kind of, you know, the pizza. Jenga is straight? I don't know. I was gonna say Twister at first, but then I was like, no, Twister's not straight. So then I thought maybe Jenga? Monopoly? Do I want viewers? No thank you. Wanting Boon Dog. They're suspicious unner. Nope, I just put my charger on it. I'm surprised you don't need more to keep it warm in Quebec. Do not click that, but it says it's hype. The link says it is hype, you know? Where did the sword die? We went to Silphco. We were doing pretty good. In Silphco, we actually found 2 elixirs and like a lot of heals. But then on Rival, we got crit Hydro Pumped and died.
I'm gonna go out.
Why?
I can't edit. You're too distracting.
Oh, thank you. I'm too distracting. That sounds like a compliment to me. You know? It's like when someone says you're too pretty. Like...
Did I say a pretty word?
Probably.
Oh. Oh, good. What happened? Come here, baby.
Peanut's now visible. Her head's here. This is what she looks like. She's a very tiny puppy. Some people would say she's the tiniest puppy ever. It's funny because Walnut just kept bringing Peanut toys. So Peanut, like this one here. Peanut's currently just surrounded by toys because Walnut really wanted to play with her. But Peanut was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some sleeping. I've had a long night. I need to sleep.
Let's stay.
Oh, she doesn't know that. She's just a puppy. But yeah, Kirion, how was stream? Popular Pine, how was... I don't actually know if Popular Pine works. I feel like there's been lots of times where Popular Pine is like, oh, I'm at this restaurant, and it'll be like a Tuesday at like 10 a.m. So I don't really know what Popular Pine does for life, if I'm going to be honest. But Kirion, how was stream? Did you win your game? Did you do the game? Now that Popular Pine streams and Daniel streams and Kirion streams and everyone streams, we need to do some collaborations, you know? We need to do some, like, party games or something. I want to collab with people, but the problem is I don't have very many friends to collaborate with. And it feels awkward, like, DMing someone and asking if they want to collaborate, you know? Like, I've often thought about, like, just DMing, like, a streamer and being like, hey, do you want to collaborate with me? Yo! Now, see, we just finished the intro. I feel like I should go back to the intro screen now. Yo, Juniper, how was Metro Prime Real Estate? I didn't see what you were doing today. I've been stuck in meetings all day. I was just talking about that. It's been a very busy day. How was stream? What are you doing? Hi. Hello. Welcome to our bathroom. We don't have a dog right now to show you, but hi everyone on bonus day. I play a lot of Pokemon. I play a lot of variety on Saturdays. I have 2 dogs. Neither of them are here right now. I'm also gay sometimes. Everyone go follow Juniper, a very good variety streamer. They do Mario. They do real estate. Retro, I'm gonna say in general. They were playing Donkey Kong for a while. I'm not sure if they ever beat Donkey Kong. I'm hoping they did, you know? I forgot to tell you I quit my job. I had a reunion and I told them everything I thought about them, but in a super respectful way. Well, that's good you got it off your chest. I hope you find a new job soon, though. The job market is awful. Yo, who's here? Juniper, Lacey J, Mark the Shark. Always such a good name. The rhyming name, I like it. Streamer, do you want to collaborate with me? Yes. What do you play? We need to do something. I would do real estate with you, you know? The real estate streams you do are so much fun. If we keep rating him, he's... Wait. If we keep rating him, he's gonna just have to stay in the intro the whole time. I'll be like a real... I feel like, you know, someone's a big streamer because they barely do what they're streaming, and they mostly just end up, like, talking to chat and doing nothing, you know? Like, I feel like when a streamer is small, they play the game more. And I feel like I play the game a lot, you know? Hawk, can I judge your bathroom? Yeah, it's my bathroom in my house. This is definitely my house. I put in this nice, like, grass patch and, like, the window into my backyard. Because clearly in Vancouver, I can afford a backyard. Above the toilet, I like to hang my chat. You know? I don't know why. There must be some funny reason in there. I don't know what it is, but there must be a funny reason. DKC2 Deathless. Yeah, did you ever finish that? It looked really, really hard. Are you dyslexic? Probably. What did I read wrong? Add to fund? Yes. Oh. Thank you for the dogs. That's the Kaizo community, though. I feel like it's kind of every community, you know? Like, even people who play, like, Mario, I feel like they play less Mario the bigger they get. Or, like, if you watch, like, big streamers like Doug or, like, Point Crow or anyone like that, I feel like they don't actually play the game that much, you know? Because they'll be playing the game and then their TTS will go off and it'll be like, insert dick joke. And they'll be like, ha 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 ha, what? And it all just gets distracted. But yo, Juniper, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone go follow Juniper. Very funny. Has a lot of cool, like, bit reward things. You know the bit things that play sound? They have a lot of cool ones. I have dogs here now. Hopefully they'll come into the camera so you can see them. Dogs. Peanut. Walnut. One of you. One of you come here into the camera. Come. I swear I have dogs. I would not lie about this. There, see, dog. I told you. Yeah, he carpets his bathroom. Insert dick joke. I don't get why, like, when you look at houses from, like, the 70s, they always have carpet in the bathroom. I don't get how anyone ever thought that was a good idea. Like, why would... Why would anyone ever want carpet in the bathroom? It just sounds like a bad idea. Insert dick joke. Hi, Peanut. Did he say come? I would never be inappropriate. Anyways, though, we're playing Pokemon in here. Pokemon Challenge. It's called Roguemon. You can do explanation mark Roguemon, and that will bring you up all the rules. Basically, it's a Pokemon challenge, but it's harder. And we haven't won yet, and we've done it a lot of times. We almost got somewhere yesterday, but then we died. If you know Kaizo Ironmon, you know, go along those lines. I have 2 dogs now. I have another dog on my other side that I'm petting. But that's enough about dogs. We should get into gaming. Explanation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclam? Explore? Examinal mark. Accès angu? Antagu? I don't know. But yeah, those are the rules. You know, English is just not my language. My language, like... You know, it's just not it. We were doing interviews today at work, but half the interview was in Chinese, and I don't speak Chinese, so I kind of just sat there awkwardly for like a long time today. You know, that was just kind of my day. Alberta, oh Canada, you spelled Alberta wrong, and Canada wrong. Ask him to spell explanation mark. You just put it there. I can read, you know? I read the chat. That's how I interact with y'all. I read. Accent ontagu? Accent uagu? One of the resumes said they spoke French, but I was too nervous to try to, like, call them out on it, you know? But I should have. I should have been like, bonjour. Je m'appelle Keith, et comment t'appelles-tu? What else? Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Je suis fatigué. Je ne parlais français pas. I don't know. There's lots of stuff. I'm very good at French, you know? It's kind of my first language. So how did you conduct the interview in Chinese? There was more than me. So the other coworker did the Chinese part, and I kind of did the English part. Quote. Yeah, that's me singing in French. So not only can I speak in French, I can also sing in French. You know? Je ne parle pas français. What did I say? Well, this is a pretty cool bear. Je ne parle français. Je n'aime parler pas français. Isn't that right? Je ne... J'aime l'école. Je me la tête. What else do I know? I must know other things. I took French for like 10 years. Like, I must know other things after taking French for so long. But really, when I think about it, there's not that much going on up there. Can you guys see the game, by the way? I didn't even check. Yes, okay. Sometimes I start playing, but I forget what screen I'm supposed to be on, so that nothing's actually showing because I'm on the wrong screen. I've done that a lot, you know? Bonus D2 grammar. I feel like in French, is grammar really that important? I feel like you can get the meaning across without having proper grammar, right? I took French for over a year, maybe 2. I kind of hated it. So I took French. I think French starts in grade 4. And I took French until grade 10, I think? No, maybe 11. I think I took French until grade 11. And then I took German in grade 10. And yeah. I took English. MILFs take bonus day and drop him off in rural French, so he has to speak French. See, the problem is now I have AI, though. So, like, when I go to other countries, I'm like, yo, ChatGPT, can you act as a translator between English and Korean? And ask, where is the toilet? I have to have massive diarrhea. And then it will translate to the other person, and they'll tell me where to go. Should I win this Teddy Ursa? French people are assholes. The Quebec kind are cool. We will not be slandering the Quebecois, okay? Instead, we will be slandering Alberta now. Drop him off without his devices. See, then I don't have my phone. And what am I going to do without my phone? Like, how does one live without a phone nowadays? This is kind of a cool bird. Too bad it has pure power. I feel like it has really good IVs, no? Decent? Oh, okay, I guess I'm wrong. I took German in college. I remember how to say hi, I want beer, and count. What? Ein, sein, something? I don't know. Ooh, this is a cool Dunsparce. Do I remember from German? Ich bin sehr doof? I think that's mostly it. Like, I'm just not good with languages. I want to try, it's just not my thing, you know? Dunsparce is pretty cool. The Teddy Ursa has tail glow, but that's about it. I think we go this thing, and we just assume that Dazzling Gleam hits everything. Does anything resist Fairy? Like, surely not, right? Surely nothing hits Fairy. You had 1 and 2. I remember how to kind of count in Korean from Taekwondo. Hana, dual, set, net, daset, yaset. Ilgo, yudol, aho, yo. Something like that. Steel, fire, poison. But like, how many steel types are there in the game? And for fire types, we have Bone Rush, you know? Ooh, a full heal. I took German in high school. I remember a bit of the vocab, but I do not recall any proper grammar. Me and Kirion are gonna stream together, and we're gonna stream exclusively in German. It's gonna be an intense stream. The stream's gonna be 5 seconds long, and then we're gonna run out of German to say. Okay, cool. Is that your toy, Walnut? Is that your ball? Oh my goodness. Taekwondo Day. It's actually multilingual day. Kind of like, I just speak so many languages. None of them well, but I speak so many of them. Like Korean, 안녕하세요. I can count in a few languages, but IRL it's kind of not useful. Yeah, when I was in Korean, no one asked me to count out loud for them. It was very sad. I guess you could probably count in some native languages, maybe. I busy that day. Oh, too bad. Okay, we'll plan for a different day then. What day are you free? I'm free Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Name one language you can speak. English. Clearly Cantonese from those interviews? Yeah. Ni hao. See, pretty good. Ooh, do I get to try to say these words? That's always fun. Pasco, Nis, Nas, Iowa, Nolan, Najawite, Tawataba, Newski, Nui, Mandela. How was that? Was that good? Walnut, I feel like you're kind of looking for trouble right now. You might not have noticed, Walnut, but I saw what you were doing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how did he do? I'm pretty sure it's a 10, you know? People often look at me and they're like, that's a 10. You know? He was okay for 2, 3, and 5. The others... Oh, really? Look at me go. Good job, bonus day. Good job, huh? My favorite is Iowa. I feel like no one's ever said that in the history of humanity. Right? Do you think this Meteor Girl's good XP? It's pretty decent. Let me try to teach you words in Spanish. Again, I really should know Spanish, since like my grandma's first language is Spanish, my grandpa knew Spanish, but like me, no Spanish. 4 is almost like Maiwa, French way to do cat noises, I guess, without the M. Iowa, Maiwa, meow. So can I just say meow? See, hey, Walnut, what are you doing? What was I gonna say? See, like when people tell me to be like, hey, can you read this language in can you read the sentence in a foreign language? I feel like the safe answer is to say no, because I have no idea what they're trying to get me to say. Sandra, Pierre, Maisie, Sopranos, Y, Cabela. My awa. I'm not sure if you can hear, but Walnut is squeaking her toy and having a great time right now. But that is the basic way with words, because we can join... Wait. We conjugate numbers from 1 to 5 depending on what we are counting. So it's kind of like German, where you just, like, push things together to make new words. They were watermelon, pear, corn, surprise, and onion. Oh, I thought it would be similar words to French, maybe. I guess corn makes sense because it's maize. And maize is like the word for corn, isn't it? I guess pear and Pierre kind of look the same. You know? They're pretty close. Yo, Nedrick, welcome in. Yeehaw, buddy. How's it going? How was work today? Was there any drama at work? I remember once you came in here and you gave us really good drama about work. So I'm hoping you can do that every day. Also, we didn't get a good move. Wait, so today it's not Justin was the speaker? No. Justin said I was distracting and he can't work in here right now. Can you believe that? Me, distracting. After I've done nothing but be amazing for my whole life. It's very tragic. I wonder if I should try to bone this. I'm gonna bone this. We missed. It's crazy that Bone Rush only has 80% accuracy when it doesn't, like, when it's so low damage. Ow. That's a very good attack. Come on, 5-pack. 1, 2. God damn it. Okay, we just survive another one. No drama today. Damn it. Maybe you should start some drama tomorrow. What if you just go into work tomorrow and just start some drama? You know? So what you should do, Nedrick, tomorrow is go in tomorrow and leave the box for a pregnancy test in the employee washroom. Distraction day, distracting day, bonus distraction. And Nini had drama because he was part of it. That's the thing, you don't want to be a part of the drama, but you want drama to be around or else things get boring, you know? It's really like a fine line to walk. I was involved in the last one. Someone was spreading rumors that one of the cashiers was sleeping with me. Yeah, see, that's the drama. We need that. Why? Well, you're not even on the bed. I wasn't really looking. I'm assuming I outsped it, though. Yay, Walnut's here. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye, Walnut. Walnut was definitely here for a second. I saw her and everything. Walnut's here. Yay. Darn. Is she not the cutest puppy you've ever seen today? I'll just go on Instagram. I'll just go post on Instagram/Snapchat a positive Prager's test, and it will get around eventually. Just pretend to be a dad. Pretend to be a dad so you can go on maternity leave. That's the trick. I work with teens a few times a week. I don't need much drama. They have enough to spread. Do they tell you about their teenage drama, though? Or are you, too much of a teacher to be, part of the drama? Yo, addicted to gaming 7. Congratulations on being the first person here today. Wild. When's the next YouTube video coming out, Addicted? You have one ready soon? Then, a bonus day can say you're his favorite Australian dad. But, like, shouldn't my favorite Australian dad be, like, Steve Irwin? Like, I feel like he should get that title. They tell you everything? Oh my god, that must be so much fun. You're so lucky. So I ran out of things to edit, so what you're saying is you need to go live. You gotta go live right now. In a change of topics, I tried Tim Tams today. Tim Tams. Is that like Tim Hortons? God damn it. They basically just remind me of Kit Kats. I like Kit Kats, but I like the thicker Kit Kats, you know? The Kit Kat Crunch, I think it's called. I like that better, I think. Of course, we're just gonna hit ourselves every single time here. That's cool. I really don't want to Dazzling Gleam this. 3 times in a row. We hit ourselves in confusion 3 times in a row. Fuck this game. Would not be able to do relationship drama personally. That's why I have a very undramatic relationship. Me and Justin are very cool. We're very chill. Me and Jason. They're Australia's favorite cookie. I thought that was Vegemite. No? Vegemite or whatever? Isn't that their favorite thing? Tim Taps. Let's look at these cookies. Oh, they look like they kind of look like Celebration. You know? They kind of look like not Celebration. No, there's another one. What are they called? There's a cookie here that looks similar to that in Le Canada. Some of the old crew that are now adults would come in and tell me about their parties, since they can't tell their parents things but need adults to know things. I'm the designated adult. You're like the wise sage that gives advice for free. Vegemite is not a cookie. Vegemite is a spread, not a cookie. Vegemite is like a sauce. Okay, wow. Everyone's coming out here to defend Vegemite, apparently. Yo, Miyabi, welcome in. Thank you for the cryptic message. It looks like it's Morse code. Dot, 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 dot. Now, that I know I speak most languages. I do not speak that language, though. I'm sorry. Yumi Abby, welcoming congratulations on the fake voice met. Wait, is this lost? How do you know it's fake, though? I think it's real. Miyabi isn't one to lie to people. That's why they call them bonus truthfulness, Miyabi. I would trust Marco with my hypothetical future child. Yeah, I would too, you know? If I finish my work, I might go live at like midnight. Okay, well if you're live when I end, someone remind me to raid Addicted to Gaming. I usually don't go until midnight. Wait, midnight? What time zone? Texas? That's like, what, 2 hours difference? I might end around then. Because that's around like 10:30 for me, no? Time zones are weird, you know? No one ever really knows how a time zone works. None of them who are now parents and ask me for info on you just raising the entire community's kids. I love it. It's been 0 days since loss. Would never lose. CST. I think that's 2 hours, right? He names himself every minute. That's why they call me bonus names. That one actually kind of works. Let's find out. Are you doing your horoscope this early? Damn, that's a very early horoscope. Usually the horoscope isn't until at least midstream. I'm convinced Big Celery is up there with Big Pharma. So true. That's why everyone hates celery. One time we were walking in Seoul and he had Google Maps open and he called himself Bonus Navigation Day. I think it was just Bonus Oh, that's a special move. Yay. I think it was just Bonus Navigation, wasn't it? I'm surprised that didn't give me another star. Do water and dazzle and fairy overlap? He's so narcissistic. No, I can sleep pretty well. I'm pretty good at sleeping. Okay, going to lock in. Lurk. Yo, have fun being locked in. Remember, the key to doing work is stealing. No, it does not. Okay. So then water gun, in theory, should be stronger than bone. We only have 8 attack at level 16. That's crazy. Outrage. Ooh, it does like 6. Maybe I should bone. I think water gun kills from here. Probably. In 3 different channels, your mod note is Pion Pion. What channels? Mine, Power Slap, and someone else? How do I see someone's mod note? Do I just click on their name? Comments. Oh yeah. Comments. Oh yes. Now I know about them. Now I have a good read on what this popular pine person's gonna do. Punker, Chunk, you, and Kyrion. You're a mod for the Kyrion? See, I would love to watch Kyrion stream, but they keep banning me for, like, no reason. I didn't do, like, anything, and I get banned and banned and banned for some reason. There's Walnut. You can see her face. You already know what I'm like. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in for the first time in the stream. Thanks for joining us. I wonder if I have any mod notes in streams. Maybe. All I do is come in here, shower, celery, cry, make you spit bars, denounce you, ask for DNA check and pregnant pizza, and then you go to bed. Come in here. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a shower. Come back. Screw you, bonus day, and then goes to bed. Did you never pay out last night's prediction? Do we survive Silphco? Oh, no. Congratulations to the doubters. Congratulations, doubters. We could arrange that and get you mod notes. I think between the people who hang out here, there's probably a lot of mods, right? Because, like, Miyabi's a mod some places. Marco's a mod some places. Popular Pine is a mod some places, you know? Who else is a mod that hangs out here? Yeah, all the mods press 1. Get that chat engagement up. 0, oh. Not me. I feel like I don't really see you in other streams though, David. What streams do you hang out with? Do you hang out in a bunch of Spanish streams? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really listen to many Spanish streams. I lost my mod sword to the channel. I had no idea who they were. Does it tell you? Do you get a notification when you become mod? I don't think so. I think it just happens, no? Imagine you just go into a channel for the first time, and on your first message, you're already a mod. It'd be wild. I don't hang much on streams lately. I used to hang on Crew's stream. Crew is pretty funny. He doesn't stream on Twitch much anymore, though, right? He does a lot of what? TikTok? Come on, buddy. You gotta wake up, dude. But you can see the channels you mod for. Oh. That makes sense. And I guess you just saw the channel disappear one day. Saw David in a stream the other day, but I don't remember where. Streaming Falcon? Maybe? Does anyone here watch Bonus Day? Oh my god, I love that. That's like my favorite stream. Oh my god, he's so funny and good looking. It's amazing. Oh, I just realized my water gun wasn't doing much damage because I have drought. And drought makes my water moves not as strong. God, I'm a tactical genius. No, who's that? Was thinking shorts, but I don't know. Shorts is pretty fun. I watch shorts sometimes in the morning. The problem with mornings is I have so many people I want to watch in the morning, and I'm usually at work, so I don't have that many monitors, you know? So I can't watch, like, unlimited people. It's a struggle, you know? Water gun plus dread is a great strategy, thank you. I'm a tactical genius. That's why they call me Tactical Genius Day. Yo, y'all, people in the club. Do beat Brock. It's our first Brock of the day. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win because we're really good at this game, but we'll see. Can't watch much during the day, all with work. I feel like I see you sometimes, but like not very often, yeah. Like I feel like Cross has like 2 different mod crews, you know? I feel like he has like a day mod crew and like an evening mod crew. We basically only have Dazzling Gleam, so if you want to doubt, I understand. We'll get one move during this gym. We have 10 Dazzling Gleams, we have 5 potions, no PP heals, and 1 full heal. During the day, it's mostly Kazu and Stu, yeah. I wonder what Kazu does for work. I have 0 mods, very understandable. Very, very much understandable, yeah. I feel like I keep slipping out of my chair. I'm just kind of melting all the time, you know? Call me Melting Day. I can't buy them. At the end of the day, they realized the only thing that money couldn't buy was a sword. If you're melting, are you a witch? Yes. I'm a witch and she's a witch, but which is which? I'll tell the switch. We were roommates back in school. Glender's popular, Alfie's cool. I don't know. Bonus, do you pay your mods? Yes. I could bead a sword again, but then you can't stab stuff with it, can you? Like, how do you stab with a beaded sword? Okay, predictions closed. Good luck. Bonus day. Good luck to bonus day. Gent Marlene. Marlene. Now, we do have Drought up, but Water Gun is super effective, so it kind of cancels out. 2-hit, I guess? Psychic. I would love to have that. You can't. Astro has a sword. Pair, I beated. Sword pair? Like earrings, or just like a pair of swords? I have like a samurai sword. That's the only type of sword I have, though. I made her earrings. Okay, that's what I kind of thought you meant when you said pair. That's nice of you. I feel like sword earrings are like not in every kind of occasion, like earring. Like, can you wear sword earrings to work? I would lean to no, maybe, right? Frick you, bringing a gun to a sword fight? Please do not gun. I can't believe you gonna bring it to a sword fight. Get it? You probably get it. What are we listening to for Brock? Let's do this. Here we go, Brock. I don't get it. Mods ban him. Dwubble. Technically, Dazzling Gleam's stronger here, so we Dazzling Gleam. We just keep hitting the Dazzling Gleam button until we can't. He lives. One down, 5 more to go. Miyabi, remove the ban on Miyabi. Miyabi banned Miyabi. Thank God, finally. I'm so glad we're finally safe. I wish I had Fire Punch. Speed boost. You're already fast, buddy. Low kick. I think Fire Punch did more. A Marine is at the doctor because there's a hole in his foot. Doctor, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? Marine, not that bad. It's kind of a shooting pain. Because he's a Marine and Marines have guns. Volt Tackle, that's a special move. You mean your Pokemon or just IRL? Guess we'll never know, right? Guess we'll never know. 3 Pokemon left. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Fennekin. Ugh, that's not good for us. Let's hit it with the water gun. Oh, when I make puns, you go like mods break their kneecaps, but Nidric can do it. Well, like, Nidric is, like, a dad, and he's Australian. So, like, it's, like, part of his culture. Mods break Pion, thank you. Yeah, mods, do that, whatever that means. Mods, just listen to Miyabi. Miyabi knows what they're talking about, you know? One time I was like lost and confused and I needed like life advice and Miyabi gave me the best life advice. Because I'm actually funny. Ooh, shots fired. Huh? Why would the mod team do this? You know, they're paid very well, so they have a big ego. What advice was it? I don't remember. But it was, like, life-changing. He's rolling out. Water gun is 40 power, right? Because we're in the sun. Volt Tackle is 3 times that power. I don't think 3 times this kills. Let me look. Hold on. Zoom in. That doesn't look like enough to me, no? I think we go for it anyways, though. YOLO. We just crit. Six. Damn it. That's because the golden age is still going, dude. Let's appreciate every day while we can. Let's so insightful. Miyabi is such like a philosopher, you know? We have to give Pion Pion mod so that they can add quotes. But like I think Pion Pion paid to be VIP, didn't they? Or something. Not paid, but like they asked or something. I remember they worked really hard to get VIP. Do we beat Brock? No, I am mean. No run. Throw day? Hey, it was pretty close. Did we ever get any other moves? We got Mirror Coat. We got Fire Blast at 32. Right when we evolved. We evolved into Tauros. And we gained, like, no Spa. Mega Drain. Mega Drain's kind of cool. Dazzling Gleam. Mega Drain. Fire Blast. I don't think that moveset's really it. I want VIP, I don't want a sword. I just want VIP and the ability to quote everything. Also, I feel bad for Sasha yesterday. Feel bad for Sasha yesterday. What happened to Sasha yesterday? God, what happened? Do I remember what happened? Oh, in your stream. I think they were okay with it. They didn't seem, like, overly stressed or annoyed or anything. There was a lot of, like, Weather Ball. Ooh, I missed that, Nidric. Ooh, Weather Ball Drought would have went hard, actually. We would have won the game. If we didn't go for Volt Tackle there, we would have won the game. You guys threw. I redeemed some really good songs, though. Like, everyone loved the Canadian National Anthem and the freestyle rap. Will I forever live my life as Pion Pion's pen? Will I never be able to see the light of day to be able to write my own words? Shall I be stuck being wielded by a bunny? No. So what you're saying, Miyabi, is we should ban Pion Pion. That's what you're saying, right? Did Sasha refund you the 1 point? I don't know. Like, they probably just scammed me. How could they? I don't know. You could quote yourself that time, too. Is it, like, conceited to quote yourself? Are people gonna think you're, like, an egomaniac? I don't know how to even refund. It's kind of, like, annoying to do, honestly, in my opinion. You have to, like, go into manage requests, which, like, you have to find from, like, the stream manager. We walking? I wish I had a Furret right now. Do you know Furret is, like, very, very tall? Furret is, like, 6 feet tall or something like that. It's wild. Theme. I don't know about Miyabi, but we already think Bonus Day is an egomaniac. You spelt, what's a good E word? Excellent wrong. Why would I do such a mean thing? They call them Mean Yabby. Mean Yabby, the meanest of them all. This Larvesta's kind of cool. I think I run the Larvesta. Like, this is pretty sweet. This probably wins the game. Its attack stats are a little low, but it has stab, so we just stab. Yeah, I put Furret on the Pokemon grid today. Well, I haven't done the Pokemon grid in a while. It's pretty fun though. I'll just bug bonus day instead. What are you, a bug type? I thought you were a grass type because you're a tree. If you're a tree, what are you gonna do? Bark at me? Bark at me? Good one. Leave us alone. Because trees have leaves. Some of these are a little sappy, but they're still good. Let's go back to chit dick jokes. Penis. Penis, 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 penis. Let's make like a baby and head out. Babies are delivered head first. Oh my god, that's so true, huh? I would say relatable, but I was removed, I think. So I don't know if it's really that relatable for me. I am choosing not to engage. I am sorry you have not gotten engaged, Popular Tide. Maybe one day it will be your day. Hello. Okay, here we go. Let's take this and this. And hopefully our low attack does not get us killed. Let's make like a baby and head out. Babies are... Oh, I read that already, I think. I don't know why I read it again. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Can you lose something that you've never had, though? That's the real question. Okay, we got 2 to our spa. That's something, I guess. And everything's a grass type. It's called Dep. Poison Point. Oh shit, we have to run ads. Why do ads always happen, you know? Someone should denounce ads, you know? They're always rustling our jimmies. Yo, I'm gonna run to the washroom and, I don't know, do stuff. I'll leave you with Walnut. She might get up as soon as I get up, but also she might not get up as soon as I get up. So that's a risk you're gonna have to take. In the meantime, please discuss what you think of the new season of Overlord. Bonjour! How's it going, everyone? What are we listening to? Wind Waker? I love the Wind Waker. It's like one of the top 100 Zelda games. Okay, I haven't seen Overlord, but I saw ReZero, and they're both isekai. So now I'll talk about ReZero. I really like ReZero, and I can't wait for Arc 6 to be animated. I think it's awesome sauce that you can read all of ReZero web novels online as well. I feel like that's like someone giving a book report, but they haven't read the book. I really liked this book. I liked that the whole book was online. I dropped ReZero. This is so Kafkaesque. But right now, I'm reading a comic that's called Something is Killing the Children. I did not do it. It's great. It's so good when it comes to later arcs. You probably dropped it in the earlier arcs, so you never got to see them. Slow start. Slow burn kills a lot of great shows, that's true. I dropped after the bunnies arc. There's no dog, there's a dog. There's Peanut. Peanut is a golden retriever. She is known for being small. Didn't make it to the good arc. I feel like arc 4 had major downsides, like how it only took place in one location. Can you skip the earlier arcs and still understand the story? Or do you have to watch the boring arcs to understand the good arcs? I mean, it was entertaining, but Subaru breaks my balls a bit. I hate when a Subaru breaks my balls. But I like a lot this guy that has a weird name. Bellaconi. I think that's probably a type of pasta or something. Peltalagis. Romaine Cottonini. These sound like ingredients. Are you sure these are names? That guy. I love that guy. I love him. Yo, shout out to that guy. Is it on Netflix? Because I have Netflix. So if it's on Netflix, I can watch it. I tried watching the new season of Fearin', but the new season of Fearin' is not on Netflix. It was very sad. I cried and cried and cried. I mean, I feel like that's the best part of ReZero, in my opinion, that Subaru is kind of an ass in Arc 3, and the whole theme of ReZero is about being able to grow and change as a person, and that's why Arc 6 was so horrifying to see Subaru regress and go back to an asshole until he gets his memory back. I feel like that was a giant spoiler, probably, wasn't it? Like, I feel like Miyabi just spoiled a large portion of the movie. Should we be mad? Fearin' is goated. Fearin' is goated. I'm gonna give it another chance, but I'll probably drop it again. You know what they always say in the bonus day stream? They always say, follow your heart. If you follow your heart, you'll be fine. That's why I always be up hearting my follow. The issue with Fearin' is that the writers are in a hiatus. Are they on strike, or are they just taking a break? I feel like if you're a writer, you have to keep writing. You can't just let the fans be disappointed. Why is Bonus Day giving out of touch Unk trying to relate to kids? I'm like the same age as everyone here. Like, I watch TV and anime, and I know things too. You know? I'm very, like, well-informed about, like, modern stuff. Season 3 would be more fight-focused if you're gonna get back into it. So if you don't want to watch something more battle-focused, then probably best to just not continue. Aren't the battles the best part of a show? Because, like, action, action, action! You know? You know, like, action? Bonus is older than me. He is a boomer. How dare you, I'm, like, the youngest person I know, probably. People are like, wow, that guy is totally tubular cool. He's, like, so rad. And when they say that, they're, like, pointing at me. Right now I'm reading a manga called 265 Days to the Wedding, and it is great. I'm guessing it's about, like, getting ready for a wedding? Kind of sounds like a romantic comedy, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I was browsing on Netflix and I saw a show called 265 Days to the Wedding, I would assume it's about, like, a rom-com about two people, like... I feel like the plot would be someone's, like, getting ready for a wedding, but they realize they don't love their fiancé, and they, like, fall in love with their wedding planner instead. You know? And, like, by the end of the show or the movie, they, like, break up with their, fiancé, and they get with the wedding planner. But because it's a rom-com, I'm assuming, like, the wedding plan or the fiancé is fine with it because they realized they weren't good together, you know? That bonus day guy has, like, 6 or 7 years on me. 6, 7. Do we have a problem with 6, 7? Cross was banning people today for 6, 7. Do I ban people for that? Is that a thing I have to do? He's like, if that's my duty as a streamer, I will oblige, I guess. I don't mind those things. The issue is about the witches, and I can't remember exactly what they do. Witches be bitches, right? Are they 85? No Youth says rad. No, the rad is, like, radical, you know? Like, you do, like, a sick trick on your skateboard, and everyone's like, wow, that was radical. It's indeed a rom-com about some guys that fake a wedding so they don't have to leave their homes to travel to a new place their company is creating. It's an interesting concept. I would not have guessed it's about a fake wedding. 365 makes a lot more sense than 265. 365, I'm gonna drink wine. Tell them not to waste their time. If the man comes, move the man down. 365, I wanna drink wine. The witches take a smaller part in Season 3. It's more focused on the cultists and the candidates. You shout out to the cultists and the candidates, I guess. That reminds me, I really have to play Cult of the Lamb at some point. I keep saying I'm gonna play Cult of the Lamb, and I just keep not doing it. But, like, I feel like I'm the perfect person to have my own cult. Also, I could die here if I keep missing. Should I flail? I'm gonna try flailing. I missed. Cross chop. That does what, 6? In theory, I live here. Does not kill. Don't crit, don't crit. Nice. I am so good at this game. Mop. Cultist Day. See, that's a good name. That could be me. I could be famous for my culting abilities. The propaganda would have to go hard if you had a cult of personality. What? How dare you? I would like, if I started a cult of personality, I would gain like followers and like people so fast. See, the trick is, if you want to get famous really fast, is to abandon all your morals. If you abandon all your morals, it's much easier to get famous, and therefore it's much easier to have a cult. You know? Dude Beat Brock, you got 2 minutes. Just by following the channel, you get 200 minutes to get your points, and now your bonus bucks for the prediction. Like, if you become a right-wing grifter, it's very easy to become famous. But, like, at what cost, right? At what cost? Also, me, Abby, do we get more RAM and RAM lore? If you want more RAM, you gotta download it, I think. I think you gotta download the RAM. Season 3, no, and Season 4, Arc 6, yes. Also, Season 4 comes out this spring. Yo, shout out to the spring. Spring has sprung. I wonder where all the birdies have gone. I'ma pop that RAM bubble. Please do. You got one, well, you got less than that. You got 40 seconds left on the prediction. Get your money where your mouth is. If you win, you can afford to make eagles go, caw! Means I have a couple weeks. It is currently January 28th, 2026. Right now. Also, if it's your first time here, if you come back on Saturday, we're going to be opening Korean Pokemon cards on Saturday. It says on the box, that these are only for Korea. So I smuggled them out, apparently. Yo, Miyabi, have a good night. Everyone go and tuck Miyabi, or if you prefer, you can cuck them. I'm going to cuck. Have a good life. Facts? You don't even know what we were talking about, Justin. You don't even know what the conversation was. You can't just agree. Also, no crime. Okay, let's go, Jim. Lowercase c, I think, right? Popular Pinus decided to tuck them instead of cuck them. A bold choice. Popular Pine said you're an unk trying to relate with Gen Z, but you don't get the context, you know? You don't know the context we were talking about. That's very important, you know? Ember, that's fine. Magic Harp. That's annoying. Water types are kind of annoying for us. Next crit. I don't need to know the context. I live with you. Oh, wow. Are me and Justin beefing right now? I think me and Justin might be beefing. Anyways, we're at Brock. What song do we listen to for Brock? Ooh, beefing? Yeah, we're beefing. It's not a good thing, we're beefing. Let's go Bowser. Divorce? No, we're just beefing. We used to be sausaging. Wow. Inappropriate? In my Christian Minecraft server? How dare you? How dare you? Yo, is that my fellow BCer? Another Canadian? Guelph? I never remember how to say your name. Yo, welcome in. We should leave so you can go and do your stuff. No, don't leave. That's not allowed. Leaving is not allowed. Once you're here, you're locked in. We missed our blaze kick. You missed it yesterday. We were singing "Oh Canada." Oh Canada, this does way too much damage to me. That's 12? Oh shit, we might be screwed here. Flail? Okay, it's definitely lower. Confusion, ooh. I would go for a flail if I wasn't confused. And just hope it kills. Also, good luck a bonus day. Oh my god, that's me. Thank you. We're probably not gonna win today. We're not very good at winning, but thank you. You know, they do winning in other streams. I'm more focused on, like, the fun, you know? I figure we might not win the most, but at least we can have the most fun. Okay. 4 Pokemon left. I'm gonna try to blaze kick this fish. Extreme speed. Please don't do that much. I did 5. We have 72 defense right now. Please don't hit yourself again. Last time we hit ourselves 3 times in a row. This time, we hit ourselves 3 times in a row. 2 separate times today. 2 separate times. I've hit myself in confusion 3 times in a row. Like, I know it's a 50-50, but if you just keep losing a 50-50, then it's not... That's 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row we hit ourselves in confusion. I'm no mathologist, but like, if I was, I'd be like, damn, that's some bad math right there. Because that's what, 50 times 50 times 50. Unlucky. Electric down. 3 Pokemon to go or 2? When does it update? 3 Pokemon to go. A water type. That is not good for us. .25 chance. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the old patented bonus day luck. I love that we hit those low odd chances. We need another song. The Room, Blaze Kick. One more Pokemon between us and Glory. Beldum. We have super effective Blaze Kick. We have 2 of them. Let's go! Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do. What? I wanna run. I wanna run. Let's go. If you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel. Whoever your favorite streamer is, I will gift you a sub to them. You just have to guess the TM. We get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and one of these amazing prizes. Remodeler could be interesting. Vitamins could also be interesting though, because we could use more attack stat. TM guesses are Agility, Thunderbolt. You only get 1 guess. You can't cheat, David. I see you. And Splash. Splish Splash. I was taking a bath. TM from Brock. TM 39. Rolling Kick. Nobody said Rolling Kick. Yo, Daniel, welcome in. Spiderweb. Trying to scam me with the last minute guess? I see you. Is Rolling Kick better than anything we have? Or do I rather have, like, Acid Armor for setup? I think I'd rather have Acid Armor for setup, almost. Watch me cook close enough. How is it close enough? What? How is Rolling Kick close to Thunderbolt or Helping Hand? If anything, I would say like Agility is closest to a fighting type. Hands are very far away from the feet. Like, hands are up here and feet are like down here. No, those are like opposites. You can't say you're close because you said the exact opposite. That's like if Daniel said, oh, well, spiders have 6 legs, so that's like 6 kicks. That obviously doesn't work either, you know? I'm not gonna take remodel, I'm gonna take the vitamins. Try to get my spa a little bit higher so we do more damage. At least it's not quite twice our level. Let's split this heal powder into a bunch of stuff. You say spiders have 6 legs, don't they? If there is a spider that does a rolling kick off its web, I say that was close. I feel like a spider could do that. They seem very, like, gymnastical, you know? Like, I could see a spider being a gymnast, you know? That just seems reasonable to me. If it has 6 legs, it's not a spider. How many legs does a spider have then? 6. Okay, I get it. Apparently 6 was wrong. Spiders are arachnids and have 8 legs. Doesn't that mean it's an octopus though? Because octa means 8. Octa is like the prefix for like 8, you know? Spider-Man definitely does rolling kicks. I'll give you that one, he does. He's very gymnastical with his kicking and his punching and his swinging. Why are you talking about octopus? Because octa is 8 and they have 8 legs. So like, how can a spider have 8 legs, you know? Because it's not an octopider. It's not an octarachnid. I'm gonna name this thing Leg. Yay, Leg! Where's our curses? At Moon, 24, 25, we're up 9, we're up 8, and Game Corner. Cool. Let's go, Leg! Let's go back to other music, too. Alright, it should be an octospider. Octopider. If it has 8, exactly. Like, that's why it's octopus. Because it has 8. Popular Pine was right when they stopped engaging. Yeah, it's so sad that their engagement didn't work. I hope one day it recovers.
Hi.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, guys, we're trying to reach 13 billion followers by the end of the year. You didn't die to my Voltac, or my, not my Voltackle, my Blaze Kick? That's wild. You're a Sheldon. We really need to see some stuff weak to ice, though, because we have a lot of ice punches. Sacred Ass. Popular Pine redeemed daily DNA test for 1,000 Polands. Damn, imagine having 1,000 Poland. You'd probably cause so many allergic reactions. Get it? Poland sounds like pollen. Funny. No Poland. 0. The answer is 0. It's a stretch. Okay, I'll try harder next time. I feel like Niedric stole all the good puns and left me with, like, nothing. So I need to get some new puns. Ooh, stab, muddy water? Well, hopefully we don't miss. No, we're dead. No, we're not dead. He has 0 Polands. This is so tragic. How could Miyabi do this? Should I heal? 6 trainers left on this route. I would like to full clear, so I guess so. And surely we'll find heals in Mount Moon. It'd be so cool to own my own country. I would love to just, like, own my country and make laws and, like, decide how the money's spent. Skill swap, okay. Ooh, you lived. I don't like to live. I really wish things would just die to my Blaze Kick. We need to move next level. Hopefully it's like Tail Glow or something good. Thunderbolt. Hello, please be weak to fire. Please be like a grass bug type. Steel Dragon. That's like the opposite of what I said, buddy. Double Edge. It's not good. Nice crit, bud. Way to lock in leg. Let's go get the item. Good thing about fighting Duraldon, though, I guess it's good XP, probably. Lepaberry. Honestly, pretty good. We do only have like 12 Blaze Kicks, so. Temple of Time. Love it. Please be weak to fire. Please, please, please. That is not weak to fire. Nice crit. Sweet Kiss. Great. We don't have a Confusion Heal. Thunder Punch. Don't hit yourself. Okay, if we hit ourselves, we die. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. We just hit ourselves and die. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. What was our 24 move? 24 was Sharpen. Eruption at 42, so we missed Eruption, damn. These were pretty good. It was really like, if you told me our attack stat and our spa stat were the same, basically, I would not have believed you because of those IVs. No TMs. So what? We have Blaze Kick, Ice Punch, Disarming Voice. We evolve into Rapidash. We gain, like, not very much attack stat. Dragon Claw's pretty good. That's pretty much it, though. Nah, that was not a winner. 07 leg. But we pick ourselves up off the ground. We dust ourselves off and we go again. We go until our body collapses. Till the lights go out. Till the moon goes out. Can't something. Wiglet. Lotad. I like Lotad. It evolves nice and early. Ooh, a Stab Bubble Beam. Fancy. It's just so low BST, it's hard to know, like, where its stat spread is gonna go. But I think this is, like, pretty high, like... what's it called? HP. 26 HP at 6 seems kind of high. Oh, you went flamethrower again. I didn't think you would. Okay, goodbye. Well, I know that thing has flamethrower now. I think I'll probably just take the free Pokemon, though. We have 7 speed. I don't really want to scout with that. Kabuta, Corsola, Poliwag, Wooper, and Wingull. Everything except for one Pokemon had a super quad weakness. It's decent Kabuto, maybe. Corsola, 3 stars. It's slow, but it does have extreme speed. Other than that, it's nothing impressive, though. Poliwag is not impressive. Wooper is not very impressive. It's like a decent Wingull, I guess, but kind of a glass cannon. I feel like I take this. It's high BST. It does have that quad weakness to ground, but what are you gonna do, you know? Sometimes you just have to live with it. You only have to get to like level 50 something to evolve. That's easy, right? Here we go. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm surprised this is 3 stars, though. Because it is kind of slow and it doesn't have that good of coverage, but... I am not someone to doubt the stars. The stars kind of seem like all-knowing, you know? Quick Claw's pretty good for us. Also, Limber's a decent ability. Core Fish. Hello. Oh, hi, Walnut. Dad wanted to kick you out, huh? That happens sometimes. Do I need Twister? Not really. Let's take the HP cap. Play for the long game, you know? Artisan, Christine. Okay, Ghost Ground. Not a bad start. Oof, that's 6. That's harsh. Okay, it's a 2-hit for us, though. Oh, it's a speed tie, maybe. Unless you did something like Diabolical, it's a tie. Be nice to get Stab Water and Stab Rock. And then call that, like, finished moveset. Yay, we're faster than a Azurill. We don't kill it, though. Goodbye. New move. Give me something good. Mud Slap. Well, it's coverage if nothing else. I wish it was like Mud Shot, though. Because the only time we really go for Mud Slap is if we need the status or if it's like quad effective, probably. It is non-contact, though. That's something. Lepa Berry. Pretty good for extreme speed, maybe. Walnut, what are you licking? Huh? Are you licking stuff? Don't eat. War Turtle. Goodbye. Ooh, 2 levels for more turtle. Thank you very much. We get to move every 5 levels. Yeah, every 5 levels. So we probably get all of our moves then before we Evo. Means we probably get an Evo around 55-ish. Maybe around 50. Please kill. That hurt. Oh, you're truant. Thank goodness. Goodbye. Well, we survived one grass move. If it was a stronger grass move, we would be dead, though. Let's grab this item. What do we want? Another status, a good status heal, maybe? Full restore would be good. Quick Claw. We have 2 Quick Claws now. I don't know what the game is trying to tell us. I think we're fast enough. We have 19 whole speed. How can anything outspeed us? Okay. Hello. Please be weak to grass. Please be weak to grass. I'm gonna run out of extreme speeds, aren't I? Two bugs in a row. Game, that's really bugging me. Good one, bonus day. Good one. Finally, a water type. Does it get me to 15, I wonder? Not quite. Too bad. Hope it's a good move. Something good coverage. Like rock. Rock slide would be really cool. Extreme speed! Grass flying is a really bad type for us too. I'm not even sure if Leaf Blade's gonna kill here. Luckily it does, okay. New move, Rock Slide, come on. Explosion. No thank you. I do not want to explode. Thunder Punch? That's kind of annoying, don't do that. Thank God for the accuracy drops. Both Supersonic and Thunder Punch would have been bad for us. Okay, one more trainer. Hopefully it's weak to grass, whatever the last trainer is. If it's another Rufflet, we are screwed. Excuse me. I am very yawny today. I feel like it's just like the first... Ooh, a max elixir too. That's huge. I feel like the first week back at like work is kind of just like making me sleepy. You resist supersonic. Why? Because we play supersonic racing. Supersonic racing. Racing supersonically. Grass type is not what I want to see right now. Oh, we're limber, you're right. No, wait. Supersonic is confusion, isn't it? Battlefield did 13. Oh, you got the confusion? That's annoying. We're gonna die. I'm gonna shower. Yo, Popular Pine, have a good night. Tuck. Tuck. Please don't hit yourself, Corsola. Please don't hit yourself. Please. Yes. We survived the forest. Cuck. We do not have a shower emote, but imagine a shower emote where someone's like looking into the shower. That'd be creepy. We could call it Bonus Days Creep. Bonus Creeper. Well, at least we have Leaf Blade for your rival's Pokemon. Although I don't remember what the rival has, but... in theory, the rival has a water type for the whole game. Excuse me. I've been yawning all day, actually, too. Even at work, I was in a meeting, and I swear I yawned like 7 times during the meeting. It was just non-stop. I could just not get myself together. Like, I don't think it's jet lag. I think it's just, like, not having to work for so long and then suddenly getting up, like, really early just makes you eepy. I hate day yawning. Yeah, like, I feel like when I yawn in a meeting, I feel like I'm being, like, unprofessional or something. But it's not like I can, like, stop the yawn, you know? And it's worse because, like, if I'm in a meeting and I yawn, I'm like, oh god, I hope they don't, like, think I hope they don't think I think it's boring, you know? Most of the time the yawn just sneaks up on me, and there's nothing I can do. Prediction. Do beat Brock, you got another 2 minutes. Good luck. You gotta stop the first yawn, that's the secret, but like, it just feels so much better to let the yawn out, you know? Like, if I let it out and let it be itself, it just feels so nice, but I know I shouldn't. See, like, once it starts, I can't stop it, but I don't want it to, like, force the first one to stop. It's a chain reaction once the first one comes. What if I just keep drinking coffee? If I keep drinking coffee, maybe that will, like, stop the yawn and I'll be fine. Now, since I've been streaming, I'm on my second coffee. And it has not helped yet, but if I keep drinking, something's gotta click eventually, right? Also, does anyone want to doubt the Corsola? We are slow and we have no special defense, if that would tempt you. This is your one and only chance to get bonus bucks. The most high-valued currency there is in the market. Some say it trades on par with the US dollar. You can. You're right. That's like my favorite thing to hear. Is this the 5th Brock? It might be the 3rd only, no? Maybe the 4th. It's 3rd or 4th, I think. I don't think it's the 5th. Because the run we started on today was, we were already on a run when we ended last stream, so I don't know if that counts as beating Brock this stream, right? People love to hear it. I've put it in my vocabulary over the years. What? Chain reaction? Or yawning? Or leaf blade? What did I just say? Okay, here we go, guys. Good luck. Except the doubters. Screw the doubters. Oh, you're right? Yeah, people won't admit it, but people love compliments. Like, the average person doesn't get many compliments. So if you can just, like, compliment someone, it will go, like, so long in their books. Even if they don't, like, subconsciously think about it. Like, it will still, like, be, like, super important that you said that. Fido. Leaf blade this guy. Blade him of the leaves. People love to be affirmed that they're right. I'll give it to them. Just general compliments too. You're definitely right. People like you to say like their idea is good or they're correct. But just a compliment too goes a long way. Like, try going up to someone and being like, hey, your hair actually looks good today. It'll make them so happy. Here we go, the Brock. I just got through Brock with a ladybug. You clearly can get through with coral reef. What did your ladybug evolve into? It should have evolved to 18. Good luck, Coral. Elite Floor Florentino. Let's not get crazy now, bonus. Sorry, too far. Extreme Speed. Spidops. I think Spidops has pretty good evos, doesn't it? Bennett. Bennett. Ooh, a Sandstream? Oh, we're a rock type though. You fool! It's 404 BST, so what? It's gonna evolve into something like 500 BST? That's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Second meet 20, it does. New move, give me Rock Slide. Spore is illegal. Wasn't it my last move illegal too? Spore Explosion. Good moves. Thank you, game. Extreme speed. Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade did not kill. Good to know. Oh, I am intimidated though. So, oh wait, no, it's special though. Yeah, it just has decent special defense. The whack. We got extreme speed. It's our only hope. Help me, extreme speed. You're my only hope. But I currently have a little more than 3 times my level in Spa. So I guess that's a plus. I currently have a little more than 3 times my level in Spa. Well, even if you don't get a good Evo, hopefully the Evo is just like goes into the stats you already have. So it's like a cracked low BST mon. 2 Pokemon remain. Not 1, 2. Gimme Ghoul. We Leaf Blade, I guess. Does not kill. Leaf Blade. Cacnea. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. This isn't battle music. Let's do this. Why is that happening? Leaf Blade. All I can do. We might be dead. Lower its accuracy, I guess, maybe? I could use a PP Restore. This is the last Pokemon, though, so I feel like I don't need to. Because I have the sand on my side, too. And he has low attack. Is this 100%? It is. Nice. And you still hit your move? That's wild. Nice crit. Like, I feel like if you are going for it, you can't just, like, you know, live. We can take another one, right? Nice miss. Keep missing, Cacnea. Okay, Cacnea, one more miss. One more miss, and we are out. Unless you have a Citrus Berry right now. Yes. Let's go, Coral. If you can guess the TM we get from Rock, I'll give you a sub to your favorite streamer. But they have to be live, and they have to be wearing pants. Do we Brock? Yes, I want a run. For beating Brock, we get one of these amazing prizes. Vitamin 2 potion, potion and 2 status heals, or a warding charm. Warding charm could be nice. We already have 4 potions. We don't have any status heals, though, so the status heals might be good. Where is our curses? Our curses are in the worst spot. Like, Victory Road is kind of annoying. Cycling Road is kind of annoying, but... Sorry, let me pay out for the believers. Oh, I did already. Look at me go. TM39 is... Mud Shot. Well, that's a direct upgrade for Mud Slap, so... It is not Agility, and it's not Thunderbolt. Actually, I'm gonna put it over Barrier, because, like, this lowers accuracy, which can be helpful. And I'm gonna take the status heals. Oh, I have Limber. I don't need Paralyze heal. This. And I am good. Let's go cleanse. Y'all, we have to run ads. While we run ads, I'm gonna cleanse my bag, heal up, name my Pokemon, and when you'll join me on Route 3, I'll be back. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, so new people coming to stream love me. Let's go back to some comfy music. Not very much money today, damn. Still only 3 stars. I wonder if we're missing coverage for something. Grass Ghost, Fly Ghost. We need, like, I don't know, Flamethrower? Hello, Name Rater. Coraline, Carol the Corsola, Reef, Quad Weakness, it's a good name. I do kind of like Carol. I feel like that's okay. Anyone have any good Corsola names?
Because I think Icy Wind picks up here now. No, okay.
Oh. Sorry, I was just looking at the Milotic. Zelda Core has a Milotic, so I was just checking it out while the ads play and I think of a name. It's pretty cool. It has Stab, Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt, Icy Wind. Pretty darn cool Milotic. Core line. I don't know if that's how you spell it. It's like the one from the movie. You know the movie where they sew buttons on their eyes? Coraline? or the name we're going for. Yo, thanks for sticking through those ads, everyone. I guarantee we'll never have ads again for the next 59 minutes. Okay, let's see what we can do. I hope our 25 move is something good. Let's do this. We missed our first move. I love that. 95% accuracy. First time clicking it, we miss. We miss. We miss. It would be with 1R. Yeah, I thought it kind of looked odd with 2 Rs. Okay, someone remind me to change it at some point before the E4. I feel like as long as we change it before the Elite Four, we're good. Goodbye, Zigzagoon. Hello. So when we evolve, we're gonna get like 100 BST. Hope it goes into the right stats. What do we want from Evo? Like a lot of these first rock Evos I don't really want. Tyrantrum's pretty cool. Dragon Rock. Basculin would evolve again if we got Basculin. Some Gerudo Valley. Ooh, big XP here. We can get like Blastoise, which is cool. Milotic, which is cool. Urshifu would be really cool. Vaporeon would be cool. Ooh, Empoleon. I feel like there's some really good options and there's some like garbage options. So a little scary to Evo. We're not gonna get there for like a really long time if we get there. Poison Point, I hate this game. Well, I guess we know now. We have to Mudshot that. Oh, this is a good type for us. Ghost Grass. We like can't touch it at all. And it's setting up its defense. Hopefully it doesn't have special defense. Nice. Bye. Come on, give me something good. A burn heal. Okay, I'll take a burn heal. So we have what? 1 antidote, 2 burn heals now? We've only seen Poison Point so far. We haven't seen any Flame Body. Metapod. Extreme Speed. I still need to play like Zelda Ocarina of Time. I really want to do a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I've never put in the time to set it up, you know? And like, I know the setup is apparently not hard, but it's just like trying to find time to like sit down and actually do it, right? Hopefully I could do it in a day, but you never know. Oh, I did not mean to hit Leaf Blade there. I meant to shoot the mud. Oh, Leaf Blade did pretty good damage, though. A lot of mid-stage Pokemon here. The XP is kind of XPing. Honestly, XP is going zoom. We're halfway there. I have a lot of stuff I want to play. I want to play the Call to the Lamb DLC. I want to play like Zelda Ocarina of Time. I have another game I bought on Steam that I want to play, which I cannot recall the name right now. Levitate. Ooh, fancy. I want to play the Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out, and I think it's coming out this year sometime. I just don't know when. I think it was supposed to come out early this year, though, wasn't it? Oof. Well, hopefully we don't hit ourselves. Hopefully you miss. Okay. Hopefully we don't hit ourselves. Yes. Never punished. Everything we're seeing, though, is a mid-stage Pokemon. It's wild. We've seen Wartortle, Munchlax, Tepig. Everything. Google says March. Yeah, we're pretty close then, right? Like, I feel like that's a game I wanna... Excuse me. That one snuck up on me. Usually I try to mute. Like, I usually don't like to buy games right when they come out because they're, like, very, very expensive when they come out. But I feel like Slay the Spire 2 is a game I want to go for, like, right when it comes out. Another thing I've wanted to do is there's a mod for Slay the Spire 1 that turns Slay the Spire into a multiplayer game. So I thought that would be a fun thing to do. I know some of my, like, friends play that sometimes, and they say it's really good, so... But none of my, like, friends want to be on stream, you know? They're not into the whole being on stream kind of thing. And I feel like if I'm playing Slay the Spire with friends, I would like the friends to be on the screen, right? Or else it might as well just be Slay the Spire alone, but, like, there's another, like, random player there. There's another mid-stage Pokemon, Florgetto. We're just racking up all the mid-stage starters on this route. Nice crit. Ice Beam. That's a good move. Can I have that move? So it's like decent spot too, because that's resisted and it did 13. Maybe even good. New move. Give me some good coverage. Confuse Ray. Guess I'll take it over Mud Slap. Just so I have that, like, option. He's like, what's better, lowering something's accuracy or confusing it? I think both have some use. The main thing is, though, Confuse Ray can hit, Shedinja. So we don't immediately die to that. There's a Golf with Friends. Golf with Friends is fun too, but like, again, it's Golf with Friends is only fun if you have a lot of friends playing it with you. But my friends don't want to play Golf with Friends online. But we've had many a nights where like, we play that game for an hour or so. It's good. If you have a lot of friends who like playing games online, would recommend it. even if you hate golf, it's more like mini golf than anything. And like, I've done that when we had some people that wanted to play but wasn't feeling the same old FPS. See, I think it's like, say you're playing like an FPS like Counter-Strike, and you're starting to get a little tilted because it's like not going your way. I feel like it's a good like palate cleanser, right? So you can do like 2 hours of Counter-Strike, get a little tilted, do an hour of golf with friends, and then go rare candy. Ooh, that's like decent value. And then after that, you can go back to Counter-Strike, you know? That being said, I haven't played Counter-Strike in a while. I feel like sometimes I stream too much and I don't hang out with my friends enough. I've forgotten my familia. My people. Okay, Mount Moon. I thought it was Cursed Mount Moon, no? Maybe that was last seed. Yeah, no curse. I think we have a good chance of full clearing in here, though. We're pretty good. Pretty strong. I meant to do repel. I would do like I could see myself doing like Counter-Strike on stream or like Apex on stream. But I feel like streaming in those categories might bring in like the wrong audience maybe, you know? Like, do I really want Counter-Strike people in my audience? Maybe. But maybe not. I don't know what those people are like. I've been researching mics for like 2 hours. There's this one mic that like all the streamers use, but it's like $400, I think. I can't remember what it's called, but it's very popular amongst like streamers and like podcasters and stuff. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I wasn't thinking. You know, I stopped thinking for a second and I ran into a trainer. Shiro SMD7 or whatever, or probably something like that. It has some like complicated name, I think. I'll probably buy it when I have money, but I don't really want to drop like $400 on a mic right now. Like my mic is like good enough, I think, you know? And the good thing about my mic is it's not like super like noise gated. So like when Justin speaks, you can actually hear him. Peanut looks like that bunny Pokemon. True. Except Peanut's ears are pretty small. Her ears never finished growing, so they're very small. But looking at RE22, what's the brand name for RE20? Is that the brand name? HyperX Quadcast 2 is what a lot of Pokemon streamers use. I like the HyperX. I think HyperX is a very good brand. Like, I have HyperX headphones. Can you see that? Yeah, I have HyperX headphones, and they're really nice. They're very, very solid. I want mine to reject outside noise as much as possible. You can like put up a lot of noise gates too then if you want. Sody Pop. It's pretty good. Trill Pack would be good. I would take that. Electro Voice RE20. I've never heard of that brand. Electro Voice. Can offer no opinions. I'm sorry. HyperX, I can stand by and say they're pretty good. I think I went down here already. I'm gonna double check though, because I don't remember. I did. Right now I have a, what's it called? A snowball? A blue Yeti snowball, I think it's called. And like, it's a solid mic. It just picks up a little bit too much sometimes, even with like noise gates. My quick Google tells me the RE20 is pretty pricey. I ran into a trainer because I wasn't looking. Well, like, if you're gonna buy a mic, hopefully you don't need to buy another one for a while, so maybe it's worth investing in a good mic the first time and not having to buy another one, right? I want a one and done, yeah, see? Because if you buy a mic and you don't like it, then you're kind of just like forced to use it until you're ready to buy a more expensive one. Mic time. We are talking about mic. Not magic mic, we're talking about microphones. Yo, Popular Pan, welcome back from the shower. I hope you had time for a lot of reflection in there. I have 2 dogs around me right now. There's also a Walnut down here. Walnut is sitting by my feet. Yeah, that's Magic Mike right there. I did not reflect. God damn it. How could you forget to reflect? That is the whole point of taking a shower, right? You take a shower so you can, like, reflect on your life and all the terrible choices you made and all the good choices you've made. That's the whole point of the doing shower. No existential crises today. Need to get some more flavor then, you know? You're missing the flavor. Nah, gotta get excited about how clean you're getting. No time to reflect. But, like, is it really about getting clean? Because if you wanted to get clean, you could just, like, take, like, a bucket and, like, dump it over your head if you wanted to get clean. What Daniel said, no time for depresso. I have an espresso at work, and it's really good. I wish I had an espresso at home. I know that's a completely different note, but, like, just wanted to say that. Not as clean. It depends how big the bucket is, though. If the bucket's pretty big, you get pretty clean. Now I'm convinced bonus reeks. Today I hugged one of my coworkers and she said I smelled good. So who are you gonna believe? Popular Pine or my coworker? I'm convinced Bonus uses buckets now. Call me Bucket Bonus. Bonus Bucket. Bucket Day. When I was a kid, my dad would put a bucket on his head and chase us around the house saying, "I'm Bucket Man." Which I don't know if that's like a weird thing to do. It's just a thing that happened though. You know those buckets they use at water parks? Is it one of those? Yes. I actually live in a water park. I live under the roller coaster. That's why you hear noise sometimes. It's the roller coaster. Ooh, a personberry. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Bonus Dad. No, I only have one dad. There is no Bonus Dad. Only regular dad. Color change. You think you can just change your color? You think you can just trans your color? Ooh, that's pretty big. I wonder if Leaf Blade will do more. Yeah, it's definitely lower. Nah, he's bonus dad. But like, what if somehow I acquire an extra dad? What would that dad be then? Would that dad be like bonus dad? Bonus dad 2? Like, we don't have that many options here. I'm adding bonus day lives in a water park to the lore. Good, good. We need to remember these facts. Extra dad. But like, where do you see extra in my name? My name has 2 words, bonus and day. There's no extra in my name. Extra, extra, read all about it. Ooh, milk. Bonus D2 dad. Okay, that makes sense. Iron. Sure, I guess. If a little bit of stat is good, more stat must be better. Ether. We have a lot of PP heals. Our PP is looking pretty fly. Flame wheel. Ooh. 6 trainers for the full clear. PP's looking decent. We're not gonna get our level 30 move in here, though. We're probably gonna get it against Rival. Does anyone have multiple dads? I feel like the common TV cliche is having a stepdad, but some people have a stepdad in real life too. Hello, no. I want to go fight the higher level first, but we'll see. I want to be able to use a lot of leaf blades on these last 6 trainers. Cool. Leaf blade! It's called divorce and remarriage. Yeah, it's a very common TV trope. This is gonna hurt. The TV trope of marriage and divorce. Divorce and marriage. My grandpa was like a dad, taught me how to fix things and work on my own vehicle. That's nice. My grandpa lived like too far away to do stuff like that, I'd say. Lived like close enough to visit pretty frequently, but not close enough to like hang out for prolonged periods. Although I don't know if my grandpa knew how to fix cars. He wasn't really like a handy person, I don't think. I never really asked him, I guess, that much though. Maybe he did. He might have known how to fix cars. Honestly, even if I knew how to fix cars though, like how often could I really use that in my day-to-day life? Let's fight the strong trainer while we have an extreme speed and mudshot. Are you implying divorce doesn't exist IRL? Like, it does, but it just always exists in TV shows. It does exist other places too, but TV shows it's very prominent in. Doing your own breaks is great, but like, how often would I have to do my breaks? Like, I've never done my breaks, really. I'm sure, like, the car people do it for me. But, like, is it something that has to happen that often that I need to worry about it? Leaf Blade. It's hundreds of dollars saved for like an hour of work. See, I am pretty lazy though. It's a battle between laziness and money. Inconvenient? That's a good point. Like, sometimes you go to take your car to, like, the mechanic, and they have, like, a wait list of, like, a month. Like, especially, like, when it's, like, the season that you have to, like, change your winter tires over for your summer tires. If you have to make, like, a car appointment during that time, it takes, like, forever to do. Nice. So I guess the convenience of that would be pretty nice sometimes. I get comfy when I do breaks. I got a yoga mat I sit or lay on. You can get like those like rolly like carts, can't you? Like, so you can like roll under the car really easily. That could be a good option too. Oh, I didn't even need to confuse you. Yoga mat is better, really? Okay, good to know. I don't know if it will ever. I don't know if this knowledge that you're dropping on me will ever come in handy. But thank you. Now I know. If I ever learn how to change my brakes, I'll buy a yoga mat so that I can use the yoga mat to change my brakes. And maybe I can even live stream it. Matcha. If you just have disc brakes, they're super easy. I have no idea. I've never looked at what type of brakes I have. Is there a category for car? That's a good question. There's a category for car, yeah. It has 80 followers. There's car dealership simulator. Car manufacturer. Car for sale simulator. Car service together. I guess car service will be a good category for it. Yeah, I don't see a better one. Do you guys follow, like, a category? Like, on Twitch, you can follow the streamer, but you can also, like, follow the category. Do you guys follow the... Oh my god, you have own tempo? We're gonna die. Because you can follow a category too instead of just following a streamer. So that you get shown like that category, I guess. But I've never done that. Do I have for PP heals? Wow, what a moveset. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Bite? Damn. Fire Red. Do you think it's useful following Fire Red, Guelph? Like, do you think you get people you don't usually see because you follow that category? Yay, we full cleared. It only cost us Sody Pop and Lepaberry. Costco. Do people stream at Costco? Should I become a Costco streamer and stream at Costco? I got 22 categories. Really? Fire Red is a great one. It's how you find Kaizo streamers. Huh. Maybe I should try following like categories I like then. Was playing The Sims and apparently my toilet burnt down last time I played. Damn, you have to be a really bad chef to burn your toilet. 07. Yes? Okay. Now, the thing about Costco is, any of those big warehouse stores like Costco and Walmart, they don't really have good internet connection in them. So I feel like that's a hard place to stream. Weather Ball. Furry Attack. Didn't really miss much. I checked Fire Red category a lot when I first got into Ironman to find new people. Like, I guess I'm already, like, pretty into Fire Red. So, like, I feel like I already know a lot of the streamers. So, like, I feel like if I find a new game I like, following the category for the new game might be a good idea. Taco Bell. You know what? You'd think that Taco Bell in India would, like, absolutely kill me. But the Taco Bell in India didn't really kill me. My stomach survived. And my toilet. So. There's a Twitch live stream that's just a Costco parking lot. Honestly, that's kind of useful because then you know when the Costco is busy. Like, honestly, that could be very useful. Like, Costco parking lot is kind of like a life and death situation. It is aggressive and scary. There's one stream I follow that's just like sea otters. There's a sea otter stream. Taunt. A chat. Did you get sick during your trip? Not really. Like, everyone at work was asking me that too, and honestly, not really. Like, sure, everyone might get an upset stomach for like a day or so, but nothing really bad, honestly. Like, it was kind of Gucci. I avoid Costco and just go to Sam's Club. Better deals on great paper towels and toilet paper anyways. I don't think we have Sam's Club in Canada. At least not in BC. Sam's Club Canada. Yeah, why is there no Sam's Club in Canada? Walmart Canada to shut down its Sam's Club wholesale unit. February 26, 2009. 07. Costco isn't terrible deals, though. I turned on a live stream of birds at a bird feeder, and Leo loved it. See, those streams are very, like, wholesome sometimes. Oh, what's that one stream, God, I'm such a bad friend for not knowing it off the top of my head. 1 second. No, not you. I thought I followed them, but maybe not. Is it this? Yeah. There's a streamer called Lobster Reef, and they just stream like their lobsters. But maybe they don't stream anymore. They're not live right now. They used to be 24/7, and they used to stream lobsters 24/7, but I guess they don't stream their lobsters anymore. I wonder what happened. I don't know. But yeah, they were fun watching lobsters. Because they had like 3 different cameras where you could see the lobsters at like multiple different angles, you know? You lived. Oh, I marked you as live. Costco is better for pretty much everything else. Costco has some really good, like, prepared food dishes, you know? Leaf blade. Bop. Goodbye, rival. Does Leo enjoy bonus day streams? Absolutely. Leo absolutely loves bonus day. So far, he ignores bonus day. Probably because bonus day does not remember where he lives. I know where Leo lives. Leo the lion lives in the jungle. Right? March 2nd, the fish doorbell stream starts back up. What is a fish doorbell? I don't know what a fish doorbell is. Our curse for Route 24 is the Curse of Decay! Yay! When you use a move, -1 EVs to its attacking stat. Early game, that's not terrible. We got this. You realize lions primarily live in the savannah. Savannah, na. Mama na, mama na, dana. My heart is in Savannah. Savannah, na. I did, but I couldn't remember the word for it. That's why I kind of hesitated for a second and said, jungle. Wow, his geography skills extend to other animals, too. Thank you. That sounds like a compliment, kind of. If you don't know the context, I feel like that could be taken as a compliment. Protect. I only have 5 PP, buddy. Where you push the doorbell to let the fish through a lock on a canal. And that's a stream? Huh, never heard of it. Is it popular? In the Netherlands. When I was in Korea, we made friends with people from the Netherlands. Yo, friends from the Netherlands, if you're watching stream, what's up? One of them got a fishbowl full of alcohol. They got a fishbowl full of alcohol and drank the whole thing and passed out in the club. One of my Sims just died because the firefighter refused to extinguish the fire until after they perished. That sounds very American. Well, you didn't pay the fire extinguisher fee, so we can't do that. I love the thought that, like, if someone tried to propose, like, public libraries or firefighters nowadays, people will be like, oh, why would we waste money on that? Those memes always make me laugh. Gets thousands of views. There's this one Chinese live streamer who streams, like, kind of like traditional Chinese medicine, but, like, she does, like, it's all, like, based on massage, and she's, like, gets a lot of views. She gets, like, 2,000 views, and she's always just like, just do this to yourself, and you'll, like, be healthy. It's wild, Denounce the firefighters. I've had enough of firefighters. I've told all the other nations of the world that watching firefighters is a mistake. The firefighters continue to just stand there while the fire burns. They didn't fully extinguish it. Maybe they forgot to bring water with them. Like, that's possible, right? Like, sometimes you just come to work and you forget your, like, work stuff that you need to work. So then maybe they just forgot their water. I have a buddy who got ran over by a fire truck, lost his leg. God damn, did they stop the fire truck or did they keep going? I hope they, like, stopped and helped him, though, right? Damn, that's rough. He doesn't like firefighters. Honestly, fair. The fire truck stopped. Well, thank God for that, at least. At least first aid was on site right away. First aid arrived immediately. Got a fire truck, hit and run would be insane. One of my friends was hit by a bus and the bus just drove away afterwards. They were hit and run by a bus. Like a city bus, not like a random school bus or like a party bus. A city bus hit them and then just drove away. Why is everyone living today? Volt tackle, that might hurt. Ow. Ow. I believe that. They got a schedule. Bus drivers are, like, so impatient. It's wild. So this one time, I was, like, crossing this, like, I just got to, like, the street where you have to cross the street. So I was, like, stepping onto the pavement to cross the street. And a bus pulled up to a stop site and then started honking their horn because I was crossing the street. And I pointed at the the stop sign like this, and they're like, "Oh, I'm a bus, it doesn't matter." Like, what? You still have to listen to stop signs. You're not, like, immune to stop signs because you're a bus. Everyone living today can't relate. Why aren't you living today? Please live. Life is worth living. Do. You want to deal with the people inside the bus or the person that isn't catching up to you? Oh my god. I guess if you hit someone, they're not catching up with you. No, but my sim is? Oh, 7 to carry on sim. Gone, but not forgotten. Here, let me play this. Oh, I don't have the sad music on this computer. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the sad music. But like, 07, you know? Peanut is scratching herself. No. She's just kind of laying there. Bicyclists piss me off the same way, ignoring stop signs. Like the people who ride their bikes and think they're... Oh my god, I clicked the wrong move. And think they're immune... Oh, we're gonna die. Well, he outsped us anyways. That was sad. We're talking about traffic signs and we just die. Yeah, bikes do that a lot. I like when Peanut gets a good itch on herself. Walnut's really fun because you can really get her leg going while you're scratching her stomach. It's very easy to get her, like, in that spot where she starts, like, kicking her leg, you know? Oh, 7, Caroline. We finally saw a grass move that killed us. But we lived, like, a good, like... We must have survived a good, like, 5 or 6 grass moves before this one finally got us, right? Like, we were doing fairly good. Sad. Go, HM! Now is your time to shine. Oh, you have Sandstream? That's funny. But you have Stab Water Spout. Wild. Thunderbolt. Damn, this Lagoo was built to kill me. Not only did it have quad effective Razor Leaf, it also had a super effective Thunderbolt. The toilet thing made me think of something I forgot. If you ever have a hairline crack in your toilet anywhere, get it replaced. Don't continue using it. I guess it's porcelain, right? Porcelain can just break into pieces very easily. Nice IVs, damn. Honestly, very solid spread. Damn, Thunderbolt, Rock Tomb, both. Ooh, Thunderbolt would have been stabbed too if we got there. Damn, our TM pool had Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. That's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Missed Heat Wave though. So what, Extreme Speed, Mud Shot, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, probably final moveset. Not bad. Not bad at all, too bad. What happens if you're using it, literally gambling your life, or you wish you're dead? Yeah, because it will just explode, right? I've never touched anything as sharp as porcelain. Isn't porcelain like one of the sharpest things in the world, though? That's like what porcelain is known for. It's known for its sharpituity. Sharpituity? Sharpinousness? Sharpability? You know? Being sharp. Okay, let's go again. Yamper. Joltik. Ooh, Walter. I like Walter. Great moveset, buddy. Very carefully pick up the pieces to throw away. It cut me deep. It didn't even make sense. I feel like even like disposing of a toilet with a crack in it would be dangerous. Because if you're carrying it, it could just fall apart too, right? Well, I'm glad you didn't get hurt too badly. Dangerous stuff, apparently, being a toilet carrier, I guess. A toilet cleaner-upper. God, this just makes me miss the Japanese toilet, though. It was so nice. Not only did it have, like, the thing that sprays water, it also had, like, a heated seat. And it had, like, a blow dryer. And it, like, made a little music. It was so good. Signal beam. I'm not gonna run this Walter, but, like, helps a lot with the moveset. Also, heated floors. I miss heated floors so much. So nice, heated floors. So, nice. Ooh, I love Pachirisu. Please be good. 3-star. 33 spa. Pretty nice. It's a little slow, though. A little slow. Wall-hung toilets, if they have any snag when you sit in them, avoid it. What's a wall-hung toilet? People hang toilets on the wall? I don't know if I've ever seen that. We only have 10 speed, but we hit very, very hard. We just need a good healing move. If you guys were building a house, would you put a urinal in your house? I feel like a lot of people put urinals in their, like, man cave when they build their own house. But I don't know if I would want that, because, like, do I want to have to clean that? Like, I feel like a toilet just works as well. Hey, Walnut. Why are you looking at me? Mental herb. Amazing. Metal coat. Useless. Good girl. I probably shouldn't grab items. I have 10 speed. Nope, only if it was outside. Well, if it's outside, you don't need a urinal then, right? Like, an outside urinal is just a tree, right? Hey. No. Oh, awkward. Yeah, don't pee on Popular Pine, though, okay? Please, no one pee on Popular Pine. I was really hoping we get a good move at level 9. This could be harder. Man, my ex had this outdoor cat, and that thing would fuck up some pine trees. Like, scratch them or just pee on them. I don't get the point of having an outdoor cat. Like, you feed this animal, but the animal doesn't even, like, cuddle you or, like, hang out with you. Like, what's the point? He used them as scratching posts, and I imagine he shit on them. God damn, and denounce that cat. Denounce it, denounce it, denounce it. Oh, 7 popular pine. Used as scratching post. He was super awesome cat. He'd come indoors. He was treated with flea and tick medicine. But like, why not just like keep him indoors more often, you know? So you can like hang out with him and stuff. Like I wouldn't want to have an outdoor cat because I would just always be thinking like, what if this cat doesn't come back, you know? Like I would get too attached. He doesn't want to, like, yeah, that's fair. He is an animal, but like, I don't know. He was always in the backyard. Was he always in the backyard because he was like trained to stay in the backyard, or is that just the way the cat was? Like, growing up, our dog was like an outdoor dog for a while. And like, thinking back to that, I'm like, why? Why would we keep the dog outdoors? That's so sad. Hopefully we don't see a fairy type too. That'd be bad. Or a steel type. It was safe for him, he knew it. So he kind of like conditioned himself to stay out there, I guess. He got a taste of the outside and decided he wants to be outside. Well, I guess if like it makes the cat like happy, why would we argue with it? But I just want the cat with me though. What happens if we put the bonus day outside? I do not touch grass. I stay inside where it's nice and tempered, and I have my computer. Yo, we gotta run ads, which is great because I need a stretch break. So I'm gonna stretch and go and pee on a pine tree, because that's what we do in here. So we'll be back. Please keep an eye on Peanut for me. Bonus prefers the litter box. You know, I have the money for a toilet. I know, very shocking, but I have a toilet. I swear. Maybe I'm special to have a toilet, but I do. Why are we rioting? Please don't riot. Save the rioting for, like, the other streamers. You know? In the bonus day stream, it's much too peaceful to riot. The only riot here is from playing League of Legends, right, guys? Aw, fairy type. Are we gonna die? We might die. Nice crit. Furry attack makes contact? That's wild. I thought it was gonna be like a projectile. Giga Drain, that's annoying. We are dead, probably.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Jojo Beans, how's it going? How is the... You're playing Roguemon, weren't you? Roguemon Bozos only? How are the Bozos? Hi. We're also playing Roguemon. We're playing some A2. I'm not part of like any of the tournaments that are going on, but like we're doing A2. Still have not won A2, but hopefully today's the day. If you don't know, I'm bonus day. I play a lot of Pokemon on Tuesday, Wednesdays. Saturday I play a little bit of variety, but hi. I have a couple dogs. This is Peanut. How was stream? How's life? Spill the beans. I think I'm out of beans. I had coffee and I had tea. My coffee is empty. So is my tea. So I guess I kind of spilled the beans in a way, right? Everyone make sure you follow Jojo Beans for some more Roguemon content. You Anomaly, welcome in. JBW. What JBW stands for? Just be with it. Got a bozo past Misty. I feel like you say got. Is it dead? Or is it still going? Non-tourney, non-A2 winning gang. Let's go. I have been playing Roguemon for probably like over a year, and I have not run A2. Like, I don't stream that much, but like, I've done like several hundred attempts so far. My PB is what? Bruno or Lance? I can't remember. But you know, eventually I have to win. We both have to win. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We have this Pachirisu right now that kind of sucks. Actually, it's probably going to die right here to Giga Drain. But if it doesn't, then that'd be cool. Why would we be... Why are we back in the washroom? You're always in the washroom. I don't know. It's just like a good stream to like talk to people, you know? A good stream, a good like scene to talk to people, you know? And you can see the dog. The dog gets bigger. Yeah, I have this playlist right now. I've been kind of liking this playlist. It's called Upbeat It's called Upbeat Legends of Zelda music. It's pretty good. 07 Pachirisu. Never really got speed. Went from 29 to 48. Million at spa, but... it's a live Sigilyph with Stab Psybeam and Aeroblast. Is it a mixed attacker, though? Honestly, I love Sigilyph. I think Sigilyph is like a really underrated like design. Like it's just like it's so unique compared to like other Pokemon. I like it. I think it's like a solid A tier even. I'd go that high. Trico. A little higher special, but mixed. And nice. Mixed attackers are the most fun, you know? I feel like they take, like, the most, like, strategic thinking. Trico's pretty cool. Maybe this is it. Maybe you've brought the good luck, and we win right here with this Trico. Although I don't like this thing lives. The messenger to this playlist is cooking. Thank you. Me? Am I the messenger? Thank you. I do think I'm cooking. As long as I'm not cooking my toilet. We don't want to set our toilets on fire. We've been talking a lot about toilets being on fire. This is Wind Waker? Yeah, Wind Waker. I remember, like, I haven't played Wind Waker in, like, so long. But I have, like, fond memories of Wind Waker. I'm not sure if those are, like, misplaced, but I remember Wind Waker being really good. Oh, that's awkward. I thought you just really liked my playlist, but you're just listening to your own playlist? Cool. Wow, this stream listens to the same music I do. That's insane. Oh. Awkward. Can you just go live? Can you go live again? And I'll just play your stream in the background of my stream. That way people can continue to hear your music. Thank you. Also, thanks for the follow that came in there. I recognize that name. Spider-Pop's evolved into Cleavor. I like Cleavor. Could be a little bit higher BST, I guess, but I like it. Marco is always out here winning Roguemon. If you want someone who wins Roguemon a lot, look at Marco. I don't know how they do it. They don't even play that often, but they're always winning. I feel like people who play offline get more luck. I'm sure your playlist is good too. No. Just go live again. I'll play you in the background. We'll have good music. It'll be fine. Thank you. We fast enough to grab items. Surely nothing will go wrong. Chestspin? Yeah, we can run away from a chestspin, right? Cool. I don't even use a playlist while I stream. I use in-game music? Really? I usually play at like 1.5 speed, so I don't usually use in-game music. Plus, I feel like it just gets a little repetitive at some point. I like to mix it up. Let's take the status heals. Kind of wanted to fight wild Pokemon there, though, since I have Flamethrower. I feel like I just get, like, I get bored of music pretty fast, so I always want to be changing it up, you know? Like, I feel like I have, like 3 to 4 playlists that I just kind of, like, jump around. Because if I, like, listen to the same, like, stuff for too long, I just kind of, like, you know, it kind of, like, just zones me out a little bit. And I need to be locked in if I want to win, right? So I can't zone out, so I have to be locked in. Yeah, like pivoting on like, I don't know how people like Roguemon doesn't really have that much pivoting. But like some people like pivot in Kaizo and like do like Safari Zone at like base speed. I don't get how they do it. I would go crazy. I did play Kaizo a lot. I used to play like Super Kaizo Nat decks a lot. And like pivoting in that used to drive me crazy. Like, looking back at it, I don't know how I did it. I feel like I should get, like, some kind of, like, award, like, a little ribbon that says, like, I survived playing Super Kaizo. For, like, the time served. Pivoting for 45 minutes to die to the first bug trainer was a time. Or, even worse, in Super Kaizo, spending like 8 hours in Safari just to die after like 3 trainers, right? It's even better. Let me just spend 7 hours fishing. That will be fun. Yeah, I got to Safari Zone like 3 times, and after that I just felt like so burnt out of Super. And that's kind of when Roguemon like started to gain like more popularity. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna play Roguemon. This looks like way more fun. It is. I never made it to Safari and Super. Did like 2,500 seeds? Damn, that's some bad statistics. 2,500 seeds and 0 Safari is rough. I feel like 1 Safari every like 500 seeds is like reasonable. 2,500 no Safari. Oof. And you haven't won A2? I feel like you might actually be less lucky than me. You might actually have worse luck than me somehow. And that's saying something. The only good part is being unlucky is kind of good for content, so... I am not the luckiest person. At least you're the most handsome, though, right? Regular Kaizo took me almost 4,000 attempts. Oof. Some people win regular Kaizo in like under 100 attempts now. Like 4K isn't like the most I've ever heard, but like that's pretty high. Well, that's Super though. Content, yeah. Well, Super is just like it's basically just like a just chatting stream with like the gambling aspect, right? Because people are like, oh, he could be the winner of this, like, really hard challenge. So, like, I have to be here for when he wins. But at the same time, it's also this is a fun, like, chill place to chat, you know? Yeah, it's been more solved. You've been streaming that long? Back before the tracker? Damn, I didn't think you've been streaming that long. Damn, one of the OGs, one of the boomers. I couldn't imagine watching Kaizo or playing Kaizo without the tracker. That seems like wild. You'd have to take so many notes all the time. Even just, like, scouting would be so hard, because you'd have to, like, remember what moves it has while you're scouting it. And you'd have to remember what options are in each patch of grass. Oh my god, that sounds awful. People want to hit their... Well, people want to hit their streamer. People want to see their streamer hit the big one. Exactly. It's like the gambling aspect. Humans love the gambling aspect. It's a fun, chill place to chat. Yeah, that too, right? It's that plus, like, the, well, maybe they'll win aspect. People would come in every 5 minutes and ask to see them on if you're on a run. Oh my god. I can only imagine, like, because people ask the same question a lot now with the tracker. Oh god, I can only imagine. Especially, like, late game. It would probably happen every 5 seconds. I'm surprised, like, the OG players have any sanity left. Ooh, drizzle? People want to hit their streamer? Wait, I guess... Yeah, who would ever draw Powa's Punch? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing, Popular Pine? Dig? That's annoying. Do I heal? Probably not. Dude, Powa has thrown on purpose when I had a bet on him. One time it was such an obvious throw up rock because he didn't care about the Mon. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, you know if a Mon's not gonna win, right? So, like, if you know a Mon is not gonna win, like, what's the point of, like, getting past Brock, right? Because you know it's not gonna make it. Like, it's like, the thing is, like, it's... When people say, like, oh, it's like, it's been solved. It's been solved in a way where you can tell if a Mon's gonna die or not, you know? Gonna hit the lurk and get ready for bed. Yo, have a good one. Please join me in making sure we either... You can tuck Jojo. You can forcibly tuck them. Or you can also cuck them. You know, you have lots of choices in here. We also have a sleeping emote. It's our dog, Peanut. Have a good night. I had a 200k bits on that. It's been a year, but yeah. Oh, slap coin. Okay. I was gonna say 200 bits is crazy. That's so much money. It's like $2,000, isn't it? It would have won Brock, though, and that's what I bet on, you know? This, remember, Power Slap once paid out the wrong side of a prediction, so... never trust anyone. Double Edge, is that gonna kill me? Okay, we're fine. If I had $2,000... Oh, we're evolving. I forgot about that. Da, 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 da. If I had $2,000 on that, I'd... Can only imagine how mad people would be if it was real money. Oh, that's a very, very solid Evo. We got 8 to Spa, 8 to Special Defense, 5 to Speed. That's really good, right? Like, no, I would say that's like a perfect Evo. Right? That's a nice spread. Like, I don't know, like, what more we could have asked for with that Evo. Like, we got Spa, which were a special attacker. Our special defense was a little bit low, and our speed was a little bit low, and we got a little bit to both of those. You know, welcome in Nidoking. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing. This +2 could have went somewhere else. But even then, like, we barely have any attack, so... 3-star still. Probably because of our moveset. Then we probably have a pretty good Evo pool, right? We do have a pretty good Evo pool. The items aren't that great, but whatever. What do we have for statuses? Antidote? Yeah. Flash, Fire, Dolive? Oh god. Hopefully Outrage does a lot. I should have healed, I guess. Oh god. It was a good Evo. I should have healed, but like... It was one Pokemon. Why would we want Vine Whip? Vine Whip's so low power. Even if we healed, though, it did Tail Glow into E-Sense. Would we have even loved that? Flash, Fire, Dolive. This game is awful. Our other ability was Drought. Drought Flamethrower would have been cool. We had, like, perfect IVs, too. Absorb at 22. Stab, absorb. Absorb. Flamethrower, Outrage. Bubble Beam from Brock. That's a pretty good moveset, honestly. Bubble Beam, absorb, Flamethrower, Outrage. Like, it's like decent. This thing probably would have died to a fire move at some point. 81 is not very good. Ice. Oh, we missed Ice Punch. Fairy Wind. Thunder. Thunder's pretty good. Thief. Yo, welcome in. Is it Mari? Mari. That's good. You know, we just died, but you know, it's been a pretty chill night. We got our dogs here. We got... Well, I'm out of coffee. We got our dogs here. We got our water. Pretty chill. How are you? How's life? Saw you in the recommended. Ooh, people are recommending me. I recommend bonus. Yo, thank you, Daniel. They say if you come here, you'll have a bonus day. Well, I say that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, speaking of recommended, I guess. Yo, Bellwether, welcome in. How was stream? How was Cult of the Lamb? Did you beat the DLC? How are the hoes doing? Yo, all my favorite hoes, Richter, Wolf Guy, J Hollow, Bellwether, Ishaku. Why are you not in bed? Hey, J Hollow doesn't need sleep. You know, finance bros are like... Finance bros get like 2 hours of sleep because they're always like looking at the stock market, you know? He's too busy like doing the stocks and like doing like the big plays for stocks to sleep. I've only scratched the surface. Good. I didn't miss all of it. I got a little bit of the DLC from Ishaku, but I want to watch more DLC. I have Cult of the Lamb, but I haven't bought the DLC yet, and I haven't actually played the base game without the DLC yet. I bought the game, and I keep telling myself I'm going to play the game, but I haven't got to it yet, so... It's a grind? Exactly. Yeah, and I dunk my head in water twice in the morning. Oh yeah, the ice bath. Yo, check out my 5 a.m. morning routine. First, I dump my whole body with ice. Then, I drink 3 chicken breasts to get the protein right away. But anyways, make sure you go follow Bell Weather. They play Mario 64. They're mainly a Mario 64 speedrunner, but they also play Pokemon and other games. And they're very close to partner. Unless they've already applied for partner, but they're very close to partner, so go follow them. Also follow them on YouTube, because they're also building up their YouTube. But hi, I'm Bonus Day. I play a lot of Pokemon on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday I play a lot of Variety. I have some dogs, so this is Peanut. You can see she's very peanut-shaped. I have another dog, but I don't know where she is right now. There's Walnut around here somewhere, too. But hi, welcome in, friends. And enemies. Friends and enemies. So good I might start a second file off-stream. Is it as fun off-stream, though? Because off-stream, you don't get, like, all of your friends as followers, right? YouTube's grind has been going good, thank you. Yeah, your shorts are really, really good. Your shorts are, like, so well edited. I thought it was a picture. No, it's a live stream. She just doesn't move very much. See, like, she just doesn't really move. I'm having fun off stream. Maybe I should start it off stream then if I don't have time to do it on stream. But yeah, we're playing Pokemon in here. We're playing some Roguemon. We just died. The classic. So we're going back to the lab. Our favorite place to be. Still fun because I still name everyone after chatters. You need to provide, like, updates in your Discord then. Like, if you use me offline, I want to know if I died, right? Like, that's good information. Yeah, but maybe the other dog will come in here eventually and I can show you Walnut. They're both very small, though. They're both golden retrievers, except Walnut's black. She's also part Aussie Shepherd, so... I've been trying so hard. Like, your editing's really good. Like, now you just need to, like, upload content consistently. Because I think you've got, like, a really, like, good editing style going. Also, you should get, like, you should make it so your model moves again. I think it was much better when your model was, like, moving around and stuff. Other than that, though, perfect. Small retriever, look at her. Look at how small this dog is. Like, this is a golden retriever, and it's, like, the size of, like, a chihuahua. I don't know how I managed to get such small dogs, but, like, I did it somehow. You heard that? Yeah. It's like I was saying, like that song. I want to see it jiggle, jiggle. It rolls. I want to see it dribble, dribble. For sure. You know that I want to be it. Standing in a Fiat. I don't really know the song that well, but, like, there's a song. It's not really about VTuber models, but, like, it says jiggle, jiggle. So... If anyone has any questions about what we're doing, though, this is Roguemon. Kind of like Kaizo, but it, like, makes the game over roguelike. Where, like, you have, like, prizes and challenges. Instead of starting as, like, a Chansey or a Blissey, you start as, like, a baby Pokemon. And the game gets harder as you go. Yeah. You can do exclamation mark Roguemon if you have any questions, though, and that kind of, like, brings you to the rule page, which will explain stuff. I want to see it jiggle, jiggle. Can extreme speed make it to Evo? Maybe. I miss my thigh jiggle. I miss the keychains that hang off your belt. Those were so cute. How they, like, all your friends are, like, hanging off your belt, you know? That was such a cute effect. That dog is a golden sleeper. She does sleep a lot. She is a very tired boy. Or girl. Boy. I like to say she's had a long day, but it's not really true. Also, I got this back scratcher, so now while I'm streaming, I can do this. And give scratches. See, it's perfect. This Delibird's kind of cool. It's a little slow, but it's kind of cool. I want to start a 24-hour stream that's just my dogs. Okay, good girl. You go back to sleeping now. I vote, and I'm not sure if anyone's with me on this, I vote that Bellwether gets a camera for their dogs. They have 2 dogs, and we never get to see them. They're like hoarding all the dogs to themselves and not letting us see the dogs. It's very sad. They never stay still. But, like, they're puppies. Eventually they'll stay still, probably, right? They can't just keep moving forever. I'm gonna run the Delibird. It's a little slow, but it has battle armor. Yo, Relner, welcome in. Walnut won't stay still, that's true. Walnut's a puppy and she won't stay still, but, like, Peanut didn't stay still as a puppy now either, right? Now she's, like, 4 and she stays still. Storm is 6. Puppy. Storm isn't even, like, a high-energy breed, though. Isn't Storm, like, a... Not a boxer, What's the breed called? But it's not, like, a super high-energy breed, right? They literally broke a mug mid-stream today. See, that's why you need a dog cam. To capture that action. Walnut broke a lamp recently. And a TV. So... And a couch. So, Walnut has chewed 2 walls. Ate a couch. Walnut ate a toaster. Walnut ate 2 lamps. She broke a TV and she broke a lamp. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Y'all, dogs are expensive. Not only do you have to feed them, they break a lot of shit. Walnut surrounded a Peanut with toys earlier, trying to get her to play, yeah. I think she took them all away, though. I don't see them here anymore. No, I don't see them. She's a pit bull. That's the word I was looking for, yeah. Acid's not very good. We don't need to do acid. Yeah, TV. I don't know how she did it. I think she hit it with her toy. Because sometimes she likes to hold her, like, bone in her mouth and, like, shake her head. So she must have been holding the bone in her mouth and shook into the TV, I think. I thought I was bad because Willow eats mulch. Walnut ate 2 walls, so... Like, do you know how annoying it is to be at work, check your dog cam, and see that your dog is currently eating the wall while you're at work? Because that's like... It's kind of like, what am I going to do with you? Stop eating the wall. It's a hard life. The older dog I had when Holmes was a puppy chewed on my DS. Still works, though. Well, at least you have a way to remember the dog, then. From the chewed DS. If anyone doesn't have a dog and wants that experience, I will come over and break your TV for you if you want. Wow, Popular Pine's really into pup play, apparently. Walnut is a force. She's part Aussie Shepherd, so she has a lot of energy. A lot of energy. How did a Magikarp just live that? And now it's gonna burn me. Do I have a burn heal? I have a full heal. Hey, why are you staring at me? You're the one who said it. I didn't say it. You can't blame me for your problems. And I'll eat the wall as long as you live in a gingerbread house. I feel like gingerbread houses are hard to eat. I feel like they're overhyped. Alright, I need to sleep though. Yo, everyone, make sure you follow Bellwether. Great streamer, but for now, they need to sleep. So you can use the peanut sleeping emote that was drawn by Shaku, who's somehow related to Bellwether. You can tuck them. You can forcibly tuck them, or you can cuck them, or you can seal tuck them. We have lots of options here. Thanks, Belle! I'm gonna heal the burn. Please, no cuck. Okay. Apparently Belle does not want to be watched, so... do not watch Belle. Such a good friend. Combuskin. Dragonclaw. Good X. Ooh, Confuse Ray. That's not good. Anti-cucking. Do we have an anti-cucking? Is there an anti-cucking on 7TV? Where, there's, a cucking emote, but then, the one that's, watching gets, tackled or something? I got asked if I was sure I wanted to send that. Oh, Twitch. So conservative, you Twitch. Who watches The Watchman? You need a cucking emote? Oh my god. This is getting deep. It's like Inception. Sorry, I should be playing Pokemon, not looking for anti-cucking emotes. Have a good night, Belle! Have a good night. See you. What day's tomorrow? I don't know if I'll see you in a stream tomorrow, but have a good night. Anti-cuck. There's no 7TV called Anti-cuck, unfortunately. Sad. What a cruel world we live in, I guess. Can't even get what you want. Do. Come on. Spark. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. That did... Oh, we're dead. Delibird. Maybe we should have went with this nom. Evolved into Mr. Mime and then Ice Cube. Disappointing. Going from 460 to 470. Disappointing. On to the next one, though. Eventually, we have to win. Like, we have to. That's the only option. Like, we can't just not win forever, right? So, for fighting, I want a Riolu. Riolu or, what's the other one? Like the bear thing? Bear Pokemon thing. Koffel or... It's too late now. My brain kind of stops working after, like, 6 p.m. After 6 p.m., it's just kind of, like, all downhill. Bearfu? No. There's a starting fighting type that evolves with a stone. That has, like... Oh, we're dead. That has, like, really good evos. Cubfu? I think it's Cubfu, right? Oh, is that why you said Bearfu? How dare you make fun of me? I'm here trying to entertain the masses, and people are making fun of me. I'm being cyberbullied, honestly. Tink, tink, tink. This? Ooh, Sandstream, cool. Bullfu. No, Bull F-U. Oh, got him. Got him. Blaze Kick. I'm not a mind reader. Easy. I don't think I want to run this. It's just too slow. I don't want to run any more slow Pokemon, you know? Like, I just want a Pokemon with, like, a perfect spread and great moves. Is that too much to ask? God, these are all so awful. I think Swirlex is, like, one of the best fairy types, but, like, I don't know about the other 5. It's my first time trying to pivot today. We are gonna die in the grass. We all know it to be true. Ooh, Spritzy's also pretty good. Let me speed up a little bit in the grass. Heal Bell? That's not very good. Oh, Ralts is level 8? Ew. Why would I want a Ralts? 190 BST? It's not very many BSTs. I don't really want to Tinkatonk. It might outspeed me, though, if I see it, so maybe I have to catch it. Cleffa. Nah. Sonic Boom. Are we gonna die? Speed Boost, though. Okay, you have my interest. Speed Boost Cleffa with Sonic Boom. Interesting. And I haven't seen a Tinkatonk with Speed Boost, so I feel like it doesn't evolve into this. Not like a terrible spread, honestly. Do I just run this? What can I evolve into? Granbull, Mime Jr. Oh god. Get away from me. Be nice to find the Pokemon I evolve into. Cleanse tag. Give me a good item. Ether. Another friendship. Mime Jr. Okay, I could evolve it into this, so I should catch it. Although maybe I should have checked if it had speed boost first, but... Doesn't look like it. So that means what? It probably evolves into Granbull, I guess? Because what? I don't think it's Dinkatunk. I don't think it's this. I guess it could be other stuff too. It could be the Spritzy. Yeah, whatever. We'll run the Cleffa. It has Sonic Boom. We just Sonic Boom and win, huh? Or Blaze Kick if we want to. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, let's lower speed. Hey, it's us! Brother! Goodbye, brother. Honestly, I'm liking the spread. Intimidate's fine. Okay, that's fine. We are halfway there. We just have to beat one more trainer, probably. Super Repel? Cool. Hello? I'm gonna Sonic Boom. Ring Dance is fine, I guess. Doesn't really do anything to me. New move. Karate Chop. We should probably drop Sonic Boom, I guess. But, like, we have such a low attack. We might evolve and get more to our attack and be a mixed attacker. Fighting is pretty good coverage, too. If we die here, I made the wrong choice, I guess. Taunt. Okay, that's fine. Lovely kiss. Okay, things are going badly. Everything's falling apart. We're falling into a deep depression. Ice Punch. Okay, everything's falling apart. Wake up, Cleffa. We missed 90%, and we missed. And you've hit, like, every lovely kiss. 75. That's great. I love that. I should not have dropped Sonic Boom. How do I always get max sleep? I can wake up on the second turn, but no. I get max sleep. Every time. Nice crit, buddy. Okay, I really hope this trainer's easy. If we beat this trainer, we evolve. Lamette. Come on, big damage. Oh my god, it does nothing. Powder Snow can freeze, can it? I am an idiot for dropping Sonic Boom. But, like, what are the chances everything we ran into was, like, resistant to Blaze Kick? Please do something stupid. Leech Life, thank you. Now, Powder Snow can freeze. That would be very nice right now to get that 10% chance. Come on, 10%. Okay, thank God this Glamette threw really, really badly. Okay, give me something weak to fire, please, Gabe. Please. Thank you. Okay. One more Pokemon. One more. Golbat. Like the highest BST we can see. And it has Sandstream on top of everything else. Leaf Blade. I should not have dropped Sonic Boom. Cleffa Sweep. Can't believe Popular Pine would jinx us like that. It turned out pretty good, honestly. Like, its spa's a little low, but solid. I'm gonna skip these two types because I hate them. Okay, come on. Give me a run for the end of the night. Give me something good. Gibble. Axu. Applin. We take the Gibble. The Gibble is not good. We could bulk up and then win, I guess. But oh, we can actually Twin Needle. Goodbye. Bop. Bop. Psychic, we eat those. Cool. I want Dratini and Bagon. Those are the two best dragons in my choice. So there's the Bagon. No Dratini, though. Jangmu. Kinda slow. Not terrible, but slow. Ooh, a Thunderbolt. Not really good attack stat, though. Bogon. No moves, bad nature. Meh. It's kind of a mixed attacker, I guess, but meh. Sludge Bomb? Vital Throw? Sure. I only have poison and fighting till 30, though. It's not that good. Maybe I should go Gibble. It evolves nice and early. And we have setup, so we can just set up and win. Easy game, right? Hit bulk up, win. The other one had the same ability, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, sturdy. Better speed. Meh. We'll keep this one. Use the egg, take some potions, and go. 24. We have to beat Brook and beat Route 3, then we evolve. Nice confusion, huh? Nice start. Hit yourself again. Nice. Finally some RNG in our direction. Thank God. Because we've just been so punished today, you know? Finally, things are coming up bonus day. I guess I'm a mixed attacker. I should be taking notes. Okay, that was really good XP for the first trainer. We got all the way up to 11. I didn't really mean to fight this trainer, but it's fine. Memento, okay. I mean, we're only -1 right now, I guess. New move, give me Earthquake. What was it? Charge? No. Steel type's really bad for us. My controller like shifts to the left sometimes. It's very annoying. Come on, get a crit. No. He's doing 8 every time, I guess? No, he's doing 4. Okay, we're dead to a crit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not sure if this song's allowed. Tempted to attack, but I'm -2 right now, so I shouldn't. Metal Claw, that's fine. Nice. I call that low. Cool. I'm gonna go and grab all the items because I have to run ads. So I'm gonna push through ads now. We run ads once every hour, so that people who come people who come in do not get hit by ads. Be back in 3. If you don't want ads, you can always tier 5 sub to me. Dino. I doubt most dragons would be faster than us. I millennium your ad revenue? Wow. How dare you? After everything I've done for you in your business, you take my ad revenue? It's like unbelievable. Luxury ball. And a magnet. Nothing good. I didn't say I took it. I said I millenniated it. Why would I want money if it has, like, saliva all over it? Do I look like Saliva Day? Huh? Are they calling me Saliva Day or, like, bonus spit? Licking tongue day? No. Bonus day. I do bonus day stuff. You think most cash doesn't have suspicious body fluids on it? Ew, huh? Ew. But, like, honestly, who really uses cash anymore? Like, I feel like everything now is, like, credit card, Apple Pay, transfer, WeChat, Alipay, Paytm, you know? Like, no one really uses cash anymore. Cash isn't really king, you know? Cash used to be king, but now it's, like, the opposite of a king. You know? What's a king to a god? I have so many cups. If Belle was still here, Belle would be very disappointed in me. I currently have 3 cups and 3 mugs on my desk. I have iced coffee from yesterday, water, hot water, coffee from today, iced coffee from today, and tea from today. Way too many cups. Cash is pleasant, apparently. It's okay, I can be disappointed in you instead. Thank you. I'm glad I'm disappointing someone, you know? As long as someone is always coming to the bonus day stream and getting disappointed, I think I've really, like, succeeded in my mission, you know? At least put the cups from yesterday in the sink. You know, I was busy. I streamed, I went to bed, I woke up, and I went to work. Like, I'm a busy boy. That's why they call me Busy Boy Bonus Day. Okay, we're back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking through those. Let's go. Ooh, that did nothing. Super power. Ow. Please don't do that again. Okay, or do it again. Maybe I should have bulked up. Damn. Confusion does not kill here. Goodbye, Loudred. Thank you for eating all my potions. Do it now. I am streaming in front of 10 billion people right now. I can't just, like, get up and leave. Nobody calls you that. People call me Many Name Day Guy. Do you have walnut? I do not have walnut, no. You have walnut. If you don't have a walnut, and I don't have walnut, who has walnuts? She might be by the door or something like that. Can't believe we lost the dog. Walnut is her own person. She just has like a lot of energy. So she always has to be like doing stuff and things, you know? She's always up to stuff. Moonblast. Ow. Found her. She was sleeping by the bedroom door. Aww. She really loved that spot, you know? Right beside the bedroom door. It's kind of like her safe space. She's such a cute puppy. Like, when she doesn't want to be around people, she'll just go and, like, tuck herself into bed. Stab. Never mind, that was my hoodie. She was actually behind me. How did you confuse your hoodie with her? Oh my god, you're so Golu. How does a hoodie look like our dog? I don't get it. Honestly, Walnut should probably be insulted. I'm insulted for Walnut. Oh, we didn't need to heal, I guess? Better safe than sorry. Okay, we survived the forest with Gibble. Let's go, Gibble. Let's go, gibbling. It's like gambling, but Gibble. I saw from a distance. Do I need to get you glasses or something? Are you blind? Call you bonus eyesight, maybe. Yo, what chat? Welcome in. Let's fight Zwilus. This could be us. We could evolve into this. Could we? I'm pretty sure we could. Yeah, it has pretty high defense, so I'm not sure how likely that is, though. It's also slower than us. Good XP, though. Does that get me to 18? No. And then Applin. It's crazy this guy had 2 dragon types. New move! Give me Earthquake! Swords Dance. So that's better than Bulk Up, right? Like, yeah, we don't have great defense, but still. That's why we have the plus nature. X attack. There's no point in using an X attack, though, while we have Swords Dance, so. Oh, I should do a prediction, I guess. Prediction. Hi.
Hi.
Everyone, wake up. It's prediction time. Do we beat Brock? Ding dong, ding dong. Caw, caw. If you follow the channel right now, you'll get 300 bonus bucks, which you can use in this prediction. And then you can spend the bonus bucks on lots of cool stuff, like, I don't know, this.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Or this. Hi.
Hi.
Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? after all. You're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. Cause maybe I want that. And that was Wonderwall. Yeah. Am I hearing double? Hello? I don't think so. Is there an echo? Echo, echo, echo. Yo, Pokey Emperor, welcome in.
No, don't do that.
What? Don't welcome in Pokey Emperor?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. People are tending to their dogs howling now. Ooh. No, because you had Wonderwall on and you were also singing. Oh. It was so good of singing, you thought it was a live performance. We need a doubter. Any doubters? Maybe Pokey Emperor does not have sound. I'll say hi. Hi. Okay, let's go. Time to gym. The Gibble and the Dream. You missed the submit click. For what? I think I submitted everything. Let's go. Writer Chloe. The bet. I can't gamba on myself. It's not allowed. Because then I would just throw so that I always win. Flamethrower? Okay, that's not... Oh my god, the burn? You're rustling my jimmies right now, aren't you? God damn it. It's like a 10% chance to burn. It's like a 10% chance. And I don't have a burn heal. Whoever believed in this is screwed. If you're a believer, remember, you are screwed. Oh, we got Wormadam anyways. And we could have had Shedskin. Wormadam into Lee Vanny. God damn it. We had Gibble, which can evolve into, like, any dragon. Dragonairs, Wireless. But we get Wormadam. Frickin' pizza. And then we get Lee Vanny. Quad weakness galore. The game hates me. Do we beat Brock? We didn't even make it there. No, we did not. The Void eats again. Love the Void. Came close to building up my bonus points, Emperor, a little more. Empire. How many bucks do you have? How many bonus bucks do you have? You have like 1,000,000 bonus bucks? I think if you have enough bonus bucks, you can pick the game we play. How many points do you have? Points. How many points do you have? Just 82k. I spent at least that much on drawing. I think you're our biggest drawing person this year, yeah. Yeah, you said point. You said point. I have infinity points. I can speak.
Infinite.
Yeah, that word. How many points do you have, Justin?
In what?
My stream. You have my stream open right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
How do I see my points?
It's like, right by where you send a message.
The bits?
No, beside that.
The bonus bucks?
Yeah.
25,256.
25,000. That's pretty good, considering you don't gamba.
But on my... I also have 29,400.
Oh wow, rich guy.
So total, I have how many?
Like 54,000?
Yeah, that many.
Can't be infinite. I win again. I love winning.
Who do you think would have more than me?
Well, Daniel does.
Daniel has how much?
82,000.
How?
I think Marco has more than you too.
What the hell?
I think Marco has like 100,000 or something.
Oh, really? I don't even miss that many streams, though.
Yeah, Popular Pine spends all theirs on singing. I guess you just don't watch my stream very often.
Well, I didn't watch it in India that often.
Wow. Where did the magic go?
I was sleeping and doing stuff.
Where did the magic go?
Did you show everyone your rank?
I know the Frillish is better, but I think I'm gonna run the Zora because I like it more.
Did you all see the ring I got bonus day?
Yeah, Justin got me a ring. I showed it once. I showed it when I first got back.
Show it now that you have 53 people.
Okay. But what if they try to steal it?
I don't think so.
This ring.
Show different angles. Usually when people show things, they talk a little bit about them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
How many carats is that?
I don't know.
18 carat.
Oh, 18 carats.
I don't know, how do you measure diamonds?
In carat.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how many carat the diamonds are.
Hmm.
They told me, I must have forgot.
You gotta phone your dad and ask him.
Well, you didn't let me bring... Never mind.
Justin can donate his points on the next bet. Nah, he doesn't watch streams, so I don't think that's possible. Bonus D2 hand model? You really think I can make it as a hand model? Oh my god, really?
With those stubby fingers?
Oh my god, everyone wants me to be a hand model.
One person.
Everyone. How did they fit 18 carats into the ring? It's very healthy. It's like carrot juice or something. If you convert that to celery, no one's converting anything to celery. No one even likes celery.
I do.
No.
Yeah, I can eat a lot of celery. Remember when you used to eat chicken outside?
I eat chicken outside.
Yeah, chicken wings. And I would have the celery that it comes in.
Yeah, I always gifted you the celery because celery's awful.
What the fuck? So you want me to eat awful things?
Well, no one eats celery.
Hey, just so you know, Walnut's tail is behind your wheel.
Uh-huh.
So be careful when you get out.
Walnut, don't get hurt.
She's sleeping right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why are our dogs so lazy?
Gotta hand it to him. Because I'm a hand model.
When did you call me a nobody?
What? Did I?
Yeah.
You just called Justin a nobody.
Do you want to be... What's the word? Turn into nothing? Nothingness day?
Bonus nothing? I guess I could. Do you think that would be good for business?
You won't be able to do business when you're nothingness day.
I feel like a lot of people would want to watch nothing. Like, it'd be calming, kind of, you know?
You mean a black screen?
Yeah. Would you watch a black screen?
But isn't nothing nothing? Which is the absence of anything, which means there shouldn't be a black screen either.
Ooh, that's deep. That's very philosophical.
Can you spell philosophical?
No.
Oh.
He said no one eats celery. That's true. No one eats celery.
You should be named...
Nonus Day.
What the fuck?
No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nona stay. I am Nona stay. I do Nona stuff. Ooh, this is a good Anorith. Lavatar. Onyx. 4-star Onyx, but it has no special defense and no speed. Who would ever run that? The Bonsley's okay. This bird is too fast. Is it the Bonsley or is it the Anorith? What's the angle, you know? The Corsola was okay too, wasn't it? Not really. Crunch, extreme speed. Feint attack, extreme speed, overheat, hustle. He's a hustler, he's a go-getter. Is it crazy to run a hustler though? Maybe. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. Justin will entertain you probably. Justin, don't say anything that will get me canceled.
I don't say what. Guys, I'm going through my emails, and I'm looking at all the emails that my professional email got. Wow, that was a lot of the word email in my sentence. I don't know if if you guys can hear me. Oh, you guys can. Ew, my voice sounds so ugly. Anyways, and there are a lot of scams, which is pretty annoying because I can never tell if it's real email or not. And sometimes, even if the email looks legit, it could still be a scam, which is annoying because I would love to collaborate with friends. Oh, he's here. Don't say I talked about anything.
What were you talking about?
Nothing.
Were you talking bad about me?
No, I would never.
Okay. Because I'll fight you if you were.
Why would I ever talk bad about you?
Because you don't like me?
You eat all my food. So
No, I don't. You eat all my food.
you didn't buy me cookie when I asked the cookie when
You-
you went shopping.
You didn't do something probably, I don't know. You need to hire Peanut or Walnut as your secretary. They can't write good.
They don't even have a thumb, so it wouldn't be.
Yeah, they don't even have a thumb.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
It might not work.
One of my friends got a collaboration with Popeyes, which was pretty good.
I wish if Popeyes is in the audience right now and they want to sponsor me, I will accept a Popeye sponsorship. Are you there, Popeyes? Hello? Gotta get them accessibility keyboards, like those buttons the dogs can press with their paws. Some people don't have thumbs. Are you really a person if you don't have a thumb, though? Because isn't that what makes, like, humans a human? Deep. Clappies for Popeyes? You like Popeyes? I love Popeyes. I feel like they're one of the better chicken places, you know? This is gonna outspeed me. You wanna get canceled again? Call me Canceled Day. For how often I get canceled. Could you really cancel someone who's so cute, though? My hands are hovering over the cancel button. I just imagine it's like that Staples button that's like, that was easy.
You know, on Thursday or Friday, what should we? No, Thursday.
Okay.
We should buy a burger and do that trend where you have to play rock, paper, scissors, and the person who loses has to run and then come back and then do that again.
What does that have to do with burgers?
Because the person who wins gets to eat one bite, and then the person who ran comes back and then they have to go another round.
If you eat my burger, I'm gonna eat you.
That's the content.
We also have stuff to make burgers at home, you know.
Okay, we can make a burger and then make a content.
Yeah. People might judge us on our burgers, though.
Why?
They might be like, wow, that's an ugly burger. Yeah, basically, that was easy. Should I change my name to Burger Day? Or Bonus Burger? Welcome to Bonus Burger. Oh my god, Firehouse subs, my beloved. Can we live? So yeah, we're all 7. Well, we lived. You have no attack. Oh, I guess that was resisted, though. You know, thank you for adding Firehouse subs, burger, and ooh, Arby's? Ugh. Do people actually like Arby's? Like, people don't actually eat Arby's, do they? We're dead. 07.
I'm watching.
Curly fries are good, though. I can get down for some curly fries.
Oh no.
What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. You should finish that sentence with, "Oh, I'm watching you." What else would you be watching right now? The
I have you open.
main attraction's on, like the prime time, you know?
I'm just
The
noticing
star.
that you are. There's a lot of space above you on the camera.
Yeah, I know. My desk is a little bit higher than it usually is.
Why don't you lower it?
I don't know.
It was stuck. This was, but you should lower it so when I'm making shorts, it's pretty good.
It's too late now. I'll do it for next stream.
Oh, okay.
Arby's is so mid. Exactly. It's so awful.
You know, when I was in India, everything costed so little, so I had food from outside without guilt. It was so good.
Yeah, food in India was very, very cheap. I agree.
And yet, I didn't get to eat Burger King or McDonald's that many times.
We ate McDonald's together.
It was awful.
It was awful. Like, the milkshake was okay, but the chicken nuggets were awful. And that, I got, like, this sandwich, and it was, like, the worst sandwich I've ever gotten from a restaurant, I feel like.
Honestly, their sandwich, like the one that I got, was also very bad.
Wasn't it, like, too spicy, too?
It was too spicy to the level where I couldn't even finish it.
Yeah.
Like, I could throw it. And chicken nuggets were so bad.
They were, right? Oh my god.
Like, I'm not...
How do you mess up a chicken strip, like, honestly?
Like, I always eat chicken nuggets. Not always, but sometimes whenever I'm hungry. And I can never tell it's chicken nuggets when I eat it in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
But when I ate it in India, I could tell it was chicken and it didn't taste too well. And I feel like the crispy part came
It wasn't very
apart.
crispy, honestly.
Yeah, because it was soggy and they delivered it.
Mm.
But that part came off the chicken.
Like the
which
breading,
made-
yeah.
Yeah, which was even worse.
Wait, Justin eats chicken nuggets? Not really. He doesn't eat them. He'll sometimes take a bite of them, though.
This morning when I was cleaning kitchen, the bonus day made chicken the other day.
I
and
did. It was good.
A little part of the chicken breast was in the sink and it had been soaking in the sink for a while. for 24 hours, yeah. And it was so disgusting. Thankfully, I had a can of tomato sauce, which was empty. And I closed my eyes and I used a fork to put it in the can.
That can't be that gross.
It was pretty gross.
No. Know who would love this conversation? Addicted to Gaming 7, because he absolutely hates McDonald's. So yeah, I know lots of stuff about my viewers. People are always like, oh, bonus day, you don't know anything about anyone. But I know lots of stuff about lots of people.
Lots of stuff about lots of people. That's very compelling.
Thank you. Why would bonus day do this? I think I'm being slandered. You don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
Bonus day was barely keeping up when I was gone. You should have seen the kitchen.
It was beautiful. What do you mean? It was nicer than it is now.
Excuse me?
It's nicer than it is now.
No, it was clean, yes, sure, because I had asked you a lot of times that, hey, keep the house clean.
And I did.
When I come back.
But
the plates were not organized properly, the cups were overflowing everywhere.
no, yes, they were not your organizational pattern, but they were still organized.
The cups were where the plates go, and the plates were different wherever.
They were fairly organized. They were just different than how you do it.
It was pretty crazy.
Why would Justin lie about this? He's trying to slander me to, like, ruin my success so he gets my viewers.
No one follows me on Twitch. I only have 11 followers.
That's because you don't stream. When have you ever streamed?
You know, maybe I'll move back to India for another 5 months.
No, that's not allowed. I'm gonna take away your passport. Bless you. Also, bonus clean the kitchen with a toilet brush, probably? No, I'm older now. I know not to do that.
Because enough people have
Shamed
yelled at
me.
him for it.
Yeah, I've been shamed. I've been publicly shamed.
You know, the amount of times people came up to me and they were like, oh, we watch your videos, I miss that in Canada. Nobody does that to me.
Do you want me to do it to you?
No.
I could. I could come up to you and be like, oh my god, I watched your videos.
No. It's not fun.
No. What if I hire people to do it?
Also, what do you all think? So me and my sister-in-law were just talking about this, but we realized that when I was uploading video staying in India from my phone in India, it was shooting to like 5K within like an hour with like X amount of likes.
Yeah.
But now that I'm in, when I was in Seoul or in Canada, my likes are not as quick at coming.
No, for
My
sure. It's
views
like
are
it's
very-
location you post from. For sure, that's important.
You think so?
Of course.
So, but if I use VPN regularly, I feel like Instagram's not gonna like that.
Does Instagram know though?
Instagram might get to know, and then Instagram might flag it
How is Instagram gonna get to know?
because it's an algorithm.
Oh.
My brother suggested that I'd give them my logins and I send them the video and they post it.
That's a possibility, I guess. Yeah. Do you
But
trust
like-
them with that though? What if they delete your account by accident?
Why would you even say that?
I don't know. I shouldn't know. Maybe algorithm recommendations are location dependent. Yeah, it's like wherever you are in the world definitely affects stuff, right?
But long term, I do want my audience to be global.
Yeah, so that's why we've talked about this before, and we've kind of like agreed that you should like post here because this is where you want your audience to be, right? Bonus day anxiety inducing. Do I induce anxiety in you?
Yes, after meeting you, my anxiety has shot up.
Is that a compliment, you think? Is that a good thing?
I don't know.
When will you know?
I don't know.
You just did, but like, I don't know if it actually induced anxiety. I feel like every time I hang out with Justin, I should take a blood sample, and then I can test the blood sample to see if I'm inducing anxiety.
I would rather get to know what you actually think than like not. But he is like kind of a problematic guy because you can tell him anything and he would bring up problems rather than solutions
I like to problem solve.
by talking about the problem.
Yeah. I guess getting someone's heart racing is a compliment. Aww. Do I get your heart racing?
Mm-hmm. You know what else does?
What?
Coffee.
I like my man like I like my coffee.
Black.
Hot, dark and sweet.
Oh, I'm all.
Or hot, strong and sweet. I can't remember the lyric. What's the control? I guess I'll be the control and Justin will be the test subject.
Oh my
It might be
gosh.
hard to take my own blood. I don't know. I've never tried.
I have a variant information that might change our hypothesis.
Oh, what's that?
That when I go in Insight for individual videos, the percentage of the video going to a country is same. So it is 87% India and Pakistan
Yeah.
for like a video that I posted a month ago in December when I was in India, and it is same as a video that I posted a couple days ago.
Drama. That's interesting.
So yeah.
I like to problem solve. The problem I like to solve is how can we create more problems?
Exactly.
I feel like that's like a catchphrase for a politician.
Exactly, though. You guys should watch the first episode of my going to India vlog where he tried to like help me, but then I go in thinking that I know everything, and the first thing I do is go in a line that is empty, which is not for my aircraft.
That was pretty funny, yeah.
Then the second line was...
You don't know where you're going ever. You really like, you're just like lost and confused always, you know?
No, but then the second line, I got in for my aircraft, but it was for the first class.
Yeah, and they told you to go away.
What the hell? They didn't tell me to go away like that. They just asked me, like, yeah. And then I got scolded by the airport people, the bus people. But that wasn't even my fault. Because I was filming in the middle of everywhere. But then these drunk guys came and started dancing with me when I was filming a dancing video.
Yeah, no dancing in the airport. Although, I like to say that we can dance where we want to, you know? We can leave our friends behind. Because, like, if they don't dance, they're not really friends of mine.
What the hell?
That was Doug's old intro. I told you guys, I'm the new Doug. Doug retired. He's old news. I'm gonna replace him. I'm gonna be called Bonus or Day. I haven't decided yet. I kind of like Day.
But it's the same alphabet.
How do you like Day as a name? Or do you prefer Bonus?
They both sound like you need mental health help.
Thank you. Is that Bonus Justin's compass? I'm more of like a GPS system.
No, the problem is that in the last 5 years, or whatever years that we've been together,
It's been like 6, hasn't it?
Bonus Day likes to think that he does everything, and that
I do
has
everything, yeah.
made me feel that maybe he does everything, so I can't do anything, so now I don't do anything, so I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. You're just pampered.
Yeah, I'm shielded.
Yeah.
I feel like you and my brother have that in common. You guys have God syndrome.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing to have? I think it's a good thing, probably. It sounds good. Yo, for the last time today, do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. If you're enjoying the stream, or if you're absolutely hating the stream, click that follow button. Because either you're going to come here because you like me and you want to see more of me, or you're going to come in here and tell me I'm awful. Either way, follow the stream. Oh, that actually worked. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Usually my speeches don't work. Mental herb. I should give that to Justin. Fix his mental health. Clappies indeed. Whenever I give it like a kind of like a speech like that, I feel like Lord Far Cry or whatever, when he's like, "Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make," you know? What would you do if you discovered I never followed you in the first place? Can I just click on your name? Following since April 20th, 2025. Wow, you only created your account in 2024? You haven't been on Twitch that long, have you? You've been timed out 10 times. Oof. Let's see if Relner's following. Good, he is. He is. Thank God. We have a believer and we have a doubter. The doubter amount is 6-7. Am I trendy now? Okay, now it's not. Holy shit, that's a lot of doubt. Someone frickin' hates this bird.
5.1k.
Yeah, someone really hates this bird.
Which bird?
Not gonna make a comment on my account age. I didn't look. Ooh, 2011. Was that Justin TV? I think 2011 might have been Justin TV time. You've been timed out one time. That's funny. It was. I remember watching Day 9 on Justin TV. Welcome to the Day 9 Daily, where we learn to be a better gamer. Except on Mondays, where we just fuck around. Here we go. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. Fermentis, a spark, a cannon, bomb, boom. Come on, 5-pack. Oh, Farfetch locked in. I watched a foster kitten stream to help fall asleep. How would that help fall asleep? Did they make, like, noises or something like that? Because usually it's, like, white noise that helps you fall asleep, right? $19. I'm gonna heal. I have 7 heals. Let's play some sick music and see if we can rock the Brock. Here we go. Let me turn it up a little bit. For the people in the back. Good luck, Brock. I'm gonna rock your socks off. Gymnast Pansy. Why is everyone a pansy? Derpy. Do I have any battle items? No. Then we just bite. And don't look back. 5 left. Let me sit up for this. Lanoon. Spike Cannon. This is the... Ooh, he's faster with Rock Slide. And we flinched. This is going awful. It might be over. We flinched twice in a row. Whoever doubted is making me lose right now. I think it's just over. What do I do here? Because he outspeeds me. I need him to miss a rock slide, basically. I need him to miss a rock slide. Cut the music. Screw the music. Screw everything. I hate... Do not burp in my stream. I blame Relner. Do we beat Brock? No, I am mean. No run. Damn. Faster than me, rock slide, and flinch twice. It better have Serene Grace. That's all I'm saying. Fire punch at 20. Damn. Crush claw at 30. Tail glow. Damn, this thing was cracked. Great spot. Ivies. Decent spread. We evolved into bird. And we gained 0 speed. 40 to 40. Not the best Eva, I'm gonna say. Kind of glad we died. Not even Serene Grace. It just happened to get 2 in a row. That's why Roguemon is awful. Yo, Jimmel. How do I say your name? Jimmel Evan. You finna rape Brock. I feel like you should not say that, but I guess I don't know. Is that a bad word to say? Am I being too PC? No, he definitely had his way with me. I got messed up by Brock. I wanted to go and rock Brock, but I did not rock that bad. I got messed up. J. Mill. I don't know. J. Mill Evan Oval. God, I'm so bad with English. Welcome in, though. Yeah, we got rocked, messed up. It wasn't even that much attack. It was just super effective. And it just did enough where the flinch got us, too. Too bad. But again, our Evo wasn't even bad, so, like, how mad can I be? What was the other thing we were considering? Wasn't it? There was one other Pokemon we were looking at. The Swablu, right? Yeah, because it had Stat Drill Peck. Did it ever gain any speed? I gained a little bit. I would argue this is probably better than the bird. Needed like Dragon Dance or something though. Yeah. But it is almost 11. I think that's gonna do it for me. I think I go walk the puppies. Peanut and Walnut need a walkity walk. And, yeah. So I'll be back. When am I back next? Today's Wednesday.
Saturday.
No, today's Wednesday.
No, you go live back on Saturday.
I go live back?
You go back live Saturday.
Yeah, so I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday, I have these Korean Pokemon cards that I got in Korea when I was in Korea. So I'm going to be opening these on Saturday. I think there's 8 packs in here, but I'm not really sure. How many packs do you think there are in here? God, I can't really read Korean, so that makes it a little difficult. But there's some amount of stuff in here. I don't know what's in here. I'm going to open that. And then I'm going to do something new Saturday. I don't know what we're going to play, though. If you have a suggestion for a game you'd like me to play on something new Saturday, let me know by joining our Discord. We also post food there, and we go to the bathroom there, and we shower there. Lots of fun stuff happens there. But yeah, thank you everyone for the follows tonight. We got 3 raids. Who was the first raid? It was, Juniper. Juniper raided us first. Then we got a raid from Jojo Beans. And then we got a raid from Bellwether. So make sure you're following Juniper's Entity. Make sure you're following Jojo Beans. And make sure you're following Bellwether. And also, thank you, Marco, for the bits earlier. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to the YouTube chatters, too. Love the YouTube. Where should we go? I think we go hang out in another Roguemon stream, maybe? Sound like a good idea to anyone else? Roguemon? Anyone like Roguemon? Maybe. Let's see what this is doing. 1 second. He's not live. Friend is celebrating 3-year partner anniversary, and they're doing art, which is kind of relevant to us. Let's raid there. I usually like to raid the same game I'm doing, you know? Like, when I'm playing Pokemon, I usually like to raid Pokemon. But, like, I think it's worth every once in a while to raid outside of Pokemon, too. So let's rate Science. They're a family-friendly streamer. They stream like science. They do some gaming. They're a Twitch ambassador. It's like a couple that stream together. They both have like PhDs. They do a lot of cool science stuff if you like science. I know a lot of people who hang out here like science. Thank you for that follow. And today they're celebrating 3 years of being partner on Twitch, which is like a pretty big milestone, right? So like go wish them like congrats on partner anniversary. If you like art, maybe stick around and watch some art for a while. Really good streamer, really good crowd. If you like it, try something new. I'll be back on Saturday, guys. Thank you, everyone. Bye, Pine. Bye, Relner. Bye, Jiffy Pop. Bye, everyone. Peace out.